I apologize, guys. I'm a little bit of a rundown train today. Little bit of a just just moving forward out of my own weight and momentum. But the reality is I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I did not sleep. I think I got maybe 2 hours of sleep last night. So we're gonna push and we're gonna make this happen. But yeah, there's some things that I want to go over. What's going on, Casual? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm wearing my I'm wearing my glasses to hide these sunken dead soul eyes that I probably have today. Um like I said, I think I got 2 hours of sleep last night in total. Um we're still dealing with the sick dog, and unfortunately that, it's been better some nights than others, and it throws a wrench into things here and there. So um rip Hulkamania, yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Hulk Hogan, Ozzy, and Theo Huxtable is dead. Yeah. I'm eating a little bit of yogurt here, so I apologize. A little bit of cream. Candyman, how you doing? Wesker, how you doing? Comma. It's been tough. I debated I debated streaming today and maybe only doing the Q&A and like trying to take a nap, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it would have worked. Cronenberg, hey. I do want to bring a couple things out here. I'm going to wait till things get rolling, people get out of ads and all that, and we'll talk a little bit more. Real quick, we're gonna go hit up Saru real fast. I've been sitting on the couch most of the day, just kind of trying to relax. Um, we did a little bit of homework. We got a couple things ready for the Q&A tonight, and I like to switch things up every week. I don't know. I don't know if that's to my detriment, to your guys' detriment or benefit, but I do like doing that, and keeps things fresh, keeps things new, and I got that done today at least. Half lurking, only half here. Elsewhere, hey baby, how you doing? What's up, Michael Johnson? That sucks, man. Boo hiss. Vendor in Baz still not working. What do you mean? Which you're talking about the one that's supposed to be selling the right amounts? This is good. Okay, this is good info because we can go over this tonight. Or I can actually, what I can do is I can send some stuff out in the test thing. Because I will tell you, I was a little apprehensive of being told that was fixed in the first place, because I didn't see it written anywhere. Like, I literally didn't see it anywhere. And, we were kind of like told, hey, no, that's fixed. It's all better. And when you don't see that stuff being done, like, you don't see the work being done, sometimes things go like missed, or sometimes accidentally it gets pulled because they're working on a bunch of stuff that they can't actually release to production. And so like sometimes that stuff accidentally gets pulled out of the patch. Like, there's a lot of different stuff that can happen. So someone said working as intended. Who said that? Because I can tell you that devs on the game did not say working as intended. What's up, Cam Bam? Ooh, Cam Bam, how have you been? How are you doing, girl? Cam Bam, what's new with you? What's going on? Mark Hubler, hey baby. How you doing? Good, just slammed working. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. Twinkles. Oh, interesting. Twinkles is a dev, so that is interesting. I'm a little curious now because we were told that got all the OT you want. Oh God, I don't. Man, Cam-Bam, you and I have talked in the past, like that kind of thing. I don't miss that stuff at all. I don't. There's not a part of me that's like, oh, sign me back up for working, 16-hour days and 20-hour days for the love of God. Just no. There's not a part of me. Double Mark Hubler and Twitch and YouTube. Love it. Love it. All right, let me pull the rest of these nerds. I just like pulling these now. I pull them because for whatever reason I was getting like really weird luck with I was getting some really weird luck with the like my summoned ads and stuff were like pulling things from upstairs, downstairs, all over the place. And so I just have come accustomed to killing these now. I don't mess with it. Just makes the fight a lot smoother, a lot easier. There's like a lot less crazy. Looking sharp. Yeah, Cam-Bam, we've raised a lot of money for charity for the veterans. I don't know if you've been around lurking or whatnot, but we are raising money for charity. We're actually currently 7th place in the for individuals. Actually, I looked at it too. We've raised more money than a majority of teams have too. But yeah, we're raising money for veterans dealing with mental health issues and mental health disabilities. Looks like we got a Black Blade today. Ooh, he summoned me right into the middle. Okay, cool. Looks like we're dealing with a Black Blade today, so he's gonna be a little harder than norms. No issues there though. We just do the same thing we always do. Just dot him up. Debuff him as much as we can. Ah, he didn't get Disease Cloud. No biggie, though. Come on. Take that Mallow. I hate when he bounces all of my Mallows back on me. It sucks. Servers are showing locked earlier around noon. No, they did a huge patch, which we're going to go over in a second. I'm pulling my Soul found Nagi Warpal Monk 49th with nice. Get her done, baby. You got this. You got this, Kazul. I was going to ask about the Q&A because nothing on Discord reminding players, etc. So thought maybe they decided not to do it this week. Oh no, there's an announcement and everything. I don't know. There's not an announcement about the Q&A, but there's definitely a Q&A going to be happening tonight. We already talked about it. Boys and girls too. It's for my door. You're okay. Come on in. I just noticed that. Might need to, like, fix that. There's, like, that little streak right there. Happens. C'est la vie. Also, I'm, like, asleep at the wheel here a little bit. Mighty Strike. Warrior, Vehement Rage, Rabid, Ancestral, Blade Guardian, Union. Lovey. Slacking on video games lately, on a crazy reading bender lately. Yeah, I think last time I talked to you, you were actually on that same reading bender. That's cool, though. That's good. That's good. I wish I could get on a reading bender. Like, genuinely really wish I could get on a reading bender. Book 11 of 14 now. Yeah, hell yeah. You should check EOM prices in Baz. What the hell? So somebody bought them all up and is now posting them for ludicrous prices. What happened there? What the hell happened there? Wheel of Time by chance. Ooh. Is that what you're reading as the Wheel of Time, Cam-Bam? Come on. Oh, he stunned me. He stunned me. What a jerk. Damn. My heels are, like, not doing anything. There we go. Yep. First, no spoilers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no spoilers in here anyway. We don't like spoilers. Spoilers are dumb. We want to experience it naturally. Like God intended. You know, no rubbers. But man, it's so freaking good. Yeah, hell yeah. Cadavery, what's going on, baby? Glad I have some saved up. I just gave away 2,000. We actually just had somebody donate another 200 too. That's good though. That's good. We'll probably be shrinking the amount that we give away though because of that. Just because, you know, if they're worth that much, if they're worth, Jesus Christ, if they're worth 9,000 per, we have 200. It's like 1,000,000 plat. Do Vehement Rage help auto attack or only skill damage? Vehement Rage helps auto attack. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and target these other Goombas now. What's going on, dorks? How you doing? We're gonna go over a few things here, or I'm just gonna let myself die because, you know, not paying attention. Let's see here. You typically, like, even when he's got the Black Blade like this, you should be able to just throw a bunch of dots up on these other guys, which is going to proc Cascaded Decay. You can also throw up Soul Well if you want to, if you have the staff. Really good item. Actually, I gotta remember to, when Trezito comes in, I gotta talk to him. Because we did a bunch of... I actually did some adjustments on that Paladin Enchanter Wizard build last night. I just life... Oh, God. I hit that one with Life Bane. Whoops. You have a new title. Does that mean the price of the features will go up to match the EOM price? No. They purposefully kept the prices of the features down because they wanted that to regulate EOM. So here's what I'll tell you is I don't think we can actually go over this in a second because I want to pay it the appropriate amount of attention. One sec here. All right, nothing there. Loot that. Ooh, double arms, enchanted, sword of truth, enchanted fragment, replenishing, and citron. I mean, could have been worse. All right, there we go. It's another key. All right. Okay. All right. Cool, guys. Well, let me just establish one thing. So, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, there we go. So, first and foremost, above all else, EOM prices going up like that, they only stay that high if you guys pay that much. The things that you would spend EOM on aren't that expensive if you spend regular platinum. And so if you just stop buying EOM, then what ends up happening is those people wind up with tons of EOM in their pocket and nothing to do with it. So they start lowering the prices. It's called a market. And it will happen that way. Great. That's what we want to see. It'll come down. You can buy all the things that you would buy with EOM, with the exception of a few things, with platinum. And, you know, doing that and utilizing that is great. Yeah, port to inst. That's all I bought too. Well, actually, that's not fair because I bought the bags. I did buy the bags. But thank you so much, Groundskeeper Joe. Yeah, exactly. It's all about supply and demand. So if you stop spending ludicrous amounts of money on EOM, then people will stop trying to sell it for ludicrous amounts, and it will go back down, and the price will normalize. It's likely that someone just farmed a bunch of money and then decided to be a jackwagon and buy it all out. And this game, like, THJ has sort of a market normalizer built in the fact that the things that you would buy with EOM have a platinum price. That platinum price sits at 2.5 thousand per EOM. So whatever you want to buy, you can typically buy at 2.5 thousand per EOM purchase price. Yeah, I mean that is typically a good way of doing it. It's typically a good way of doing it. So I want to talk about a couple things real quick. First and foremost, let's talk about. Okay, so by the way, guys, we were able to boost our server, the Discord server, since yesterday. We were able to boost it to level 2. We are, I can't remember how many were from level 3, but really, really huge help to all of you guys for boosting the server. Really appreciate it. We're able to do some neat little new things, little new graphics and things. There's some additional tiers, obviously. 3 boosts. Oh, 7 boosts, 3 boosts, 3 boosts. Okay, I understand now. So, yeah. We're doing awesome. You know, this has been great. I really do appreciate it. This means a lot. In addition to that, we have the poll up for next week's on the 1st for what game we're going to play. So if you want to get your word in, if you'd like to vote and put it in there, I did allow people to vote for as many as they want to, so we can make sure that we get a game that a lot of people want to see, as opposed to 20 or 30 or 40 people voting on just one obscure game, and then every game basically only getting a couple of votes. This will allow people to put every single option they want to up there and vote on those. In addition to that, like we went over yesterday, the Discord has been overhauled, so please make sure that you go ahead and go through and click on channels and roles, browse channels, and make sure you enable all the things that you want to see. Now, the big reason that I wanted to look at this, okay, changelog. They changed so many things. Trying new builds, but still enjoy Necromage Beastlord the most. Hell yeah, baby. Buys and try the shorts. Yeah, try exactly. That's exactly what they do. It's exactly what they do. So Catapultum here with our changelog. They have changed progression. Waypoints for the Dreadlands and Field of Bones should correctly unlock once a player gains access to Kunark. Okay. Interesting. So okay. So they made it so that when you unlock Kunark, you now automatically gain access to the Dreadlands, and you now automatically gain access to Field of Bones. That's nice. That's really good. The way for Iceclad Ocean should correctly unlock once a player gains access to Velius. Also really big. That's nice. Now people don't have to go out there and get lost or feel like they can't find their way. Ooh, big yawn. Fungus-covered vial is no longer flagged as lore. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, fungus-covered vial is no longer flagged as lore. Go farm as many as you want. Now you can have as many of these things as you want, and if you're playing a class combo that can't cure curses, you have 10 charges per vial. Go knock yourself out. You can loot them until you're blue in the face. I understand Field of Bone, but Dreadlands, not so much. Not going to complain, but exploring is part of the game. Yeah, I actually would have liked to see, instead of Dreadlands, I would have liked to see, like, Verona, like, FV, maybe? Do you feel like that would be fair? Like, Field of Bone and FV? Because it's like the place, well, because then what would you argue? Should it be FV? Should it be FV, OT, and Field of Bone? I don't know. Yeah. DL is where you would port in. No more hiding vials in my mailbox. Whee! Titanium. I love it, baby. Speaking of patch notes, tried getting a leopard off blood as per patch notes. Got one off Emp instead. Go figure. Screw that dumb spell. Screw that dumb spell. That spell is for the birds. Let's see here. A recast delay of 2 seconds has been added to Amulet of Zuzzle to address an exploit. Yeah, I did hear about some shenanigans with this. Spell, Spirit of the Leopard is correctly seated on multiple Luckland bosses drop tables. Shea Vinitris, the Itervius, the Vadin, an evolved burrower, Grieg Veneficus, Doomshade, Vizdra the Cursed, Arch-Lich Rag Zadoon, Xerxes the Creator, Blood of Worcestershire Sauce, Emperor Worcestershire Sauce, a Burrower Parasite, Thought Horror Overfiend. Wow. Corrected an issue where the spell Comatose Scroll erroneously had no value flag. Interesting. Comatose. I actually didn't know about that one. What's going on, Warclick? How you doing? Spells. Bite of the Asp, rank 1, 2, and 3 now scale as expected. Hell yeah. Mental Contortion, Assassin's Terror, Gelid Strike, and Time Siphon should no longer be reflectable. This is insanely good. This is insanely good. That's insanely good. Mental Contortion. So this is the Enchanter thing. Assassin's Terror. Is that the proc off from the dagger? This... Man, okay. That's really good. That's going to make Saru way more doable for a lot of different combos. The AA abilities Never-Ending Swarm and Shamanic Curse should correctly be modified by focus effects. Congratulations, guys. Now bees are going to do lots more damage. Shamanic Curse is now going to do a lot more damage. Congrats. Go get it. Go get it. Corrected an issue where the snare or slow component of several spells were not split into separate effects, preventing these abilities from landing on enemies that were immune to the respective effects. Insidious Retrogression, Bard Silos. Oh, yes. Yeah, we talked about this. This came up because they were supposed to like have split versions of themselves, but they didn't have them. They weren't splitting appropriately. The buff provided by the Warrior A Warlord's Tenacity is now a short duration buff and will be removed upon zoning. So this is really great. I don't know how many of you guys have done this, but when you click Warlord's Tenacity, it can kill you. And if you go back to the Bazaar or EC Tunnel, it will kill you because it will continuously tick down your health until you die. It sucks. And what's worse is if you're bound in EC Tunnel or if you're bound in Bazaar, you just keep dying. The buff never leaves. And so you just keep dying. It sucked. I have definitely done that to myself before. Fixed an issue where Zlandikar was unwilling to part with the key to Jeladar's tomb. Fixed an issue where several NPCs are unwilling to take trades involving currency. Darfumple Zerubul in Wrath Mountains will now cut Hyacinth for Shadow Knights or Necromancers. Wenglocks Kek and Kale Drakel will assist you in obtaining the legacy key to the Cobalt Scar, as well as some paid information. Ged Twigborn in Kithcore Forest will ply his trade at crafting fur-lined gloves made from various creatures. Trooper Shestar in East Cablis is willing to part with his unfinished coif. Class Spell Quest NPCs in the Plane of Knowledge will now correctly accept stacked amounts of ethereal parchments, spectral parchments, and glyphed rune words. Nice. That's good. Yeah. Lots of things in here. Class Spell Quests NPCs in Over There and Fronavi will now correctly accept stacked amounts of turn-ins. So now you can give stacks of spells to them to get spells back. That's huge. It is no longer possible to change your name via the Polymorphist or change name if you are a member of an expedition. Oh, devious. You know how people were taking advantage of that. They were avoiding timers. That's pretty smart. Expensive, but smart. Ralozek in Plane of Time should no longer cast a permanent version of Blind Rage. Nice. So, funny enough, I figured out some really weird things you could do with this bug. Some really weird things you can do with that bug. Fixed an issue with Guardian Zephist attacking allied NPCs. Well, that is definitely a problem. Oh, yes, because, oh my God. Okay, this is in POJ. I went down to POJ, and Zephist was killing Mavun. He was killing him. And I was like, what the hell is going on? How did this even happen? A crazed miner barred Aria of Innocence quest in the Torgrun mines now has hit point equivalent to other NPCs in the zone. Oof. Golly. All right. Let's see. General Brogmar in the ice-clad ocean is now less prone to being accidentally killed by players. Nice. That's another good one. Environment. Fixed an issue where doors in Plane of Tactics would move you to open world instead of within your instance. Okay, I'm really glad. This is the doors behind where Talon and Valen are. That was really annoying. I mistakenly did that twice, and then I never did it again because I was like, these doors are dumb. People were unable to. Oh, interesting. Hey, how do I get an invite to your guild in THJ? You just need to come to... If you come to... I am in Zone Shard 1 right now, and I am by the arena. So if you just want to come down here, I'll be right here, and I can invite you. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see that. See, I'm right here. If you want a guild invite, I'm right here. Okay? All the vendors, these the bank, huge long thing, right here. Cool. Fixed, and I'm in Zone Shard 1, which you can get there by typing hashtag Zone Shard, and then you click 1. Giggity. Let's see here. Corrected an issue where Carafirm's dome was not properly being removed when encounter was triggered. Fixed several doors in Plane of Mischief. The West Wing series of doors now properly sends you to the garden. The doors inside the garden that should have taken you to the East Wing or Upside Down world now function as expected. Fixed several doors in the Plane of Justice that sent the player to the wrong location. Oh my god, yeah, the hallway. Mavin's hallway. That was a big issue. Fixed trade skill interactables in the bazaar have had their coordinates fixed. You can now craft without needing to click the ceiling. Yum. Fixed several doors in Kesora that were misaligned. Corrected an issue where the door to the hole remained permanently locked. The gemstone in Blackborough will now teleport you to Jagged Pine Forest. Ooh, this just came up, right? We were just literally just talking about this. The traditional zone in when Kunark was released, because remember the cap was 50, getting raised to 60, was using the Wizard Spires to port to Dreadlands. This lets the normal progression continue. Interesting. Okay. Trade skill, fixed the doors, corrected the hole. Can we get more trade skill stations in the bazaar? One of the things they said that they wanted to do is they wanted to make it so that more than one person. Oh, wasn't the little thing right here? Am I crazy? Oh, does that count? Big or what's going on, baby? Does that count, Catafery? Yeah, I was about to say, it kind of looks like they're probably great. Broken keeps forgetting we can't see. Oh, golly. Yes, I keep forgetting. I apologize, guys. I'm on like an hour and a half of sleep. But yes, see? Can you see now? Can you see now? Even on mobile? Sleepers for the week. Oh, actually, you know what, Big Or? Let me get you, baby. Hold on. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy EverQuest, you're going to really enjoy Big Or 33. This man's plays on Teak. He is in the Faceless Guild, and he leads lots and lots of raids, doing big things and caring for wonders. Yeah. Holy cow, Never-Ending Swarm actually does damage now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just clicked on these too, so I don't know if multiple people can use them, but I know that's what they were talking about doing, is making it so multiple people could use them. There we go. Bam. Grazie. Cheer. All right. Back to notes. Yeah, man. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You know, I still have your name over here, too. I still have your name. So, you know, when you decide you want to come over to the dark side, it's waiting for you. Yeah. Don't need to do a trade skill instance? Oh, God. Heaven help me. Also, Callie, nice to see you. I want to log in almost and just run around and admire the zones. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. So let's see. Where were we? Go to Jagged Pine Forest. Fixed various doodads throughout the world, which should have been animated but are not. Visit the South Quenos Lighthouse or the windmill in Lake of Ill Omen, for example. Oh, yeah. I remember talking about that in one of the Q&As. Removed several objects erroneously floating off the shore in Plain of Tranquility. UI story window. Hyperlinks in Paladin Epic Guide should work correctly. Locations for the Fairy Guard in the Mage Epic Power of Earth Guide have been improved. Nice. Corrected an issue with the Patcher repository. In an attempt to address corpses stuck in world geometry, 2 changes have been made to the corpse fix command. The radius has been increased to better address corpses stuck in extreme differences of height relative to the player. The command displays additional information on using the default /target and /loot commands to select loot corpses that may not be visible. Interesting. Well, there you go, guys. The more you know. Any questions, comments, concerns about any of these? Anybody have any feelings one way or another? Any of you guys who are watching this on YouTube after the fact, you know, let us know what you think. I think they've really been busting hump on these bugs and trying to get things up and working, which I think is really exciting and good. It's great. Let's see. Let's sell this. Okay. Well, that's 1 silver. Does he give me 1 silver? He tells me he gives me 1 silver. We didn't look at money. 7 bone chips, gassed finger bones. Okay. He tells me 1 copper. Well, you can't give me less than 1 copper, I guess, can you? What is this? Wand of Swiftness. 10 platinum. Okay, 10 platinum. He says 10 platinum. He says 10 platinum. He did not give me 10 platinum. Okay. Yep. So that is definitely still bugged. It's cool to see them so active fixing things. Yeah, from someone who's not even active on the server, I see the work. Yeah, it's really cool, Bigor. They've done some really amazing stuff. They are constantly like, this was an issue that a lot of people were having where they couldn't even use these. As you can see, there's people over here diligently working. Same thing, you know, just people diligently trying to utilize their trade skills and stuff. I don't know if they put more stuff over here. Just checking. Yeah. So that, you know, they're constantly trying to fix things and problems that the server's been having. It's been really. I gotta tell you guys. I think THJ spoiled me. And I'm going to talk about this a little bit more in my podcast this week. But I do think that the THJ and the attention that these devs have put into the server and like all the different mechanics and all the different wonderful like quality of life stuff. Recently, I've played AOA. I've played Monsters and Memories. I've obviously played EverQuest. I played some other games as well. And I'm not going to lie, I loaded up M&M. I loaded up M&M the night of the the night of the test opening, which I believe was yesterday. And I logged in. I made a new character. I made a paladin. And I clicked the little note in my backpack, which gave me the most general, like, kind of directions on how to get to the Paladin Guildmaster. I couldn't find the Paladin Guildmaster after looking. But I'll tell you, I did run around the town, like, over and over and over again, like, looking around. And I'll tell you a couple things that I realized, or a couple things that struck me. First of all, the city, the original city that you start in, is massive. It's a massive city, which is really cool. It's really beautiful. It's really amazing. But 2 things that I noticed. One, they reuse textures a lot. And so what ends up happening is it all feels kind of bland because you basically like, it's like walking down an alleyway and seeing the same brick formation like 6, 7, 8 times as you're walking down the alleyway. And you're like, wait a minute, did I even actually walk down the alleyway or is this the exact same brick formation? Which it was a little jarring as I was trying to find this paladin guildmaster. Then I eventually gave up looking for my Paladin Guildmaster, and I walked out of town and I started killing things, you know, normal style, like running out there and like hacking things down. Great. Awesome. So what I did is I ran out, I killed a bunch of stuff. My inventory very quickly became full of bug parts and bone chips and, you know, whatever else. And I was like, cool, I got to go sell things. And I had forgotten since the last time I played on the Monsters and Memories test that you can only sell certain items to certain NPCs. And I was like, I became really frustrated in that moment. Like, I was like, oh yeah, there's only one vendor that buys a majority of items. and he's on that I know of, and he's on the other side of town. So I started walking towards the other side of town, and I got about halfway there. I sat down, I camped, and I logged out, and I didn't look back. And that sucks because I love Sean and I love Zebra. I love all those guys, Nick, all of them. They're freaking awesome, and I really genuinely think the game is going to be really good. But I started to realize that the quality of life and stuff that they've given us in THJ has kind of really like changed me, altered me away from this like desire to do friction based and hard content for no other reason than friction based and hard content. I have no desire to engage in that stuff as much anymore. Um, yeah, it's big, but two blocks are no different. Yeah, and the NPCs, like the spread out of NPCs around the map, like in the town, are like sparse, and it doesn't feel alive. It's like 10 friends moved into New York City and decided to all like strategically place them equally apart from one another in the town. That's kind of what it feels like. And I don't mean any disrespect to those guys because I think they're awesome. I think they're capable. I think that this could be it could be a really truly amazing and big game. I mean, the amount of people who are playing it, the amount of people who are streaming it, all of that stuff shows that it's not a bad game. And that's why I'm relating it back to me. Like how I have changed. Like how, because before I wouldn't even have really thought twice about most of those mechanics. I would have just dealt with it and moved on. It's an annoyance, but it's like, yeah, that's just part of games, you know? But coming to THJ and playing THJ for so long, I feel like it's like altered my perception of like what to engage in. Calico, what's going on? Sempra K, what's up, baby? I agree. THJ is spoilless. I'm over 40, work full time. I just don't want to spend hours walking to it. Yeah. I'm with you, Cam Bam. Let's see here. I have some unrelated. How do I stop from crashing while zoning every 30 minutes? Ghoulish behavior. I like post a bug report and post your debug file in the Discord up for the server, and I don't, it's really hard to tell what you're dealing with or what the problem is without like breaking it all down and looking at all that stuff. I don't know what your issue is. It's hard for me to say. I would reach out to the server devs and the GMs and stuff and see if they can help you out. I've watched streams of monsters. I just can't bring myself to do it. The graphics to me. No. So hold on, Big Or. Let me hang on. Just reposition. So let me just say that when I was not in the game, when I was just watching streams and stuff, I thought the game looked ugly as shit. I'm so sorry, ZBrush. I love you, baby. I thought that game looked ugly as shit. I downloaded the game. I got into the game, and I was like, holy crap, this is actually way better looking than I thought. It's amazing. It actually, like, it's just a different art style. It does have a little bit of, like, reminiscent of WoW a little bit, like the old, not the cartoony WoW, but like the slightly over detailed WoW. Yeah, it's a stylistic choice for sure. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. It's just a certain style. It's sort of different in the same way that like a Drooling Online is different. Like people look at it and they're like, "Oh, it's Minecraft." But if you pay attention to the like intricacies and the depth that they go into making those textures and stuff, it's very vibrant. It feels good. You forget you're playing a game that looks like that. If you get into it, it's very different. It's a very different experience. It's a very different world. Um, it looks so much better than it does when you watch it on a stream or you look at like the screenshots and stuff. It's a totally different experience. Happy Thursday. What's going on, Well Below? How are you? I fear their target audience doesn't have time and energy to play the long grind anymore. Yeah, I kind of wonder that too, Larry, but you know, we'll see what happens. Old school mechanics is nice in certain situations like combat, etc., but it takes you 15 to 30 minutes to travel around city is a little too old school when people have time issues. Yeah. AOA, what game is that? We're coming out with some we're actually going to be putting together some content for AOA here. I can show off some of the graphics that I'm putting together. Give me one sec here. Actually, we'll do it over here. That'll be a more better experience. We are going to do a video on M&M. We're going to do a video on AOA as well. I've been kind of waiting for like the hype to wear off a little bit. So, kind of crazy, but this is AOA here. This is AOA, what it looks like. So it's kind of got that voxel like style to it, but if you look, like these textures and stuff are way better. Both I don't think so. Bofa. Funky, how you doing, baby? Also, it's free to get into the test weekends of M&M to experience it first. Yeah, Big Or, I would definitely check it out, man. I would download it, make a character, and at least look at it. I suspect that, honestly, knowing you, you're probably actually going to really like that game. Because it is it's very traditional EQ. I mean, it's made by traditional EQ devs, so... but this is kind of what it looks like. Let's see. I've been putting together like some various different screenshots to do sort of like thumbnails for videos. I don't know how dark that looks to you. I really need to fix that freaking curtain in the behind me. It's gonna bother me, this whole freaking thing right here. But yeah, so there's that. There's that. Like, it's a very vibrant and interesting world. And then, you know, I took some of these and I turned them into... I created a little, like, me. A little me. And then I turned these into thumbnails for some video plans that I have. I don't know. This is a Drooling Online Adventures. So we're going to be doing some videos for this. Couple of different ideas. Ooh, those dogs barking their brains out. Let's see here. You know, just kind of showing off the like voxel graphics, and that you can see again like the textures and stuff, like the little six pack and stuff, and like the pants and the shin and the lighting and stuff. Like a lot of effort. Matter of fact, actually, our homegirl Reina actually works on some of the art for this game. Really cool though. It's neat. It's another game where it's like they definitely made a stylistic choice. Like they made a choice around the art that they want to do. And I know that it's like it turns off a lot of people like when they see the art, but it's actually, in my humble opinion, it actually is kind of cool. I kind of like the thing, like the general art. And because that they chose one of the great parts about this art style is because they chose this art style, it allows them to lend more into game mechanics and stuff. Like they can lean way more into how the game feels, and the game feels great. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, like I keep saying that, but the reality is like this feels these guys don't even know when they're gonna release, And this game feels substantially more finished and more polished and refined than Monsters and Memories does. Um, it feels good. Uh, yeah, it used to be called Evercraft, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's clearly Minecraft," you know. But it's pretty cool. I don't know. I enjoy the game. It's pretty neat. I'll continue playing it for sure. Been fun. We're gonna create a couple videos for this. We're gonna create an M&M video too after the playtest goes through. Um, Valheim has the style too, where the graphics alone are Cambam. Valheim is weird in the fact that, like, when you're far away from something, it looks like it could be one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. And then when you walk up next to it, and the textures are just like all blurred and mashed potatoesy, like it's such a weird style. I appreciate it. Like it's a cool idea for sure, but it's like it's such a weird thing. Um, Have you seen Windcraft? No, I haven't seen Windcraft either. I'm going to try it next time they open it up for testing. Hell yeah. I have no idea Evercrash changed it. Yeah, yeah. ProSif, they changed it to a Drooling Online because they didn't want to be compared or held up to they didn't want to be compared or held up to the sort of like everybody being like, ah, it's just Minecraft. Is this a Minecraft mod? You know, because a lot of people, you know, don't really think about it. They just kind of jump in and go forward with it. It was when all the lawsuits came out. Oh no, it had nothing to do with lawsuits. They changed their name way before the lawsuits. A Droolin' Online changed their name like, wow, actually it might be close to a year ago now. Yeah, no. It has nothing to do with the lawsuits. Windcraft is an MMO style Minecraft that's interesting because it's different. Yeah. Is that game free to play? 042 Decoy. Both a Droolin Online and Monsters and Memories are currently in pre-release phases of development. However, Monsters and Memories, if you look it up right now, they're having a live testing, and it's supposed to be, you have another 4 days, I believe, left in the live testing. I just realized like none of my lights are on. Does this look weird? Hold on. Let me. This is how much of a bum I am right now. I didn't even realize I didn't turn these lights on. Huh. I kind of like fade back, although the camera's really good at creating artificial lighting. There's a window that's behind it, so it looks okay. I'll accept this. I'll probably turn the light on a little bit though. I thought around the same time, her lawsuits. Yeah. The lawsuits are no fun, for sure. I did not notice until you started messing with it. Yeah. It looks fine. I'm okay with it. You guys can't see the big bags under my eyes. Handsome. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I didn't really have a whole lot planned for today because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure really what was going to be going on, like what the doings. So what changed this patch? You son of a bitch. We just went over it all. Rewind the video, fool. What's going on, Osiris? How you doing, bud? I know. I see that. How are you doing? How's work? How's all that fun stuff? Ben crying about how shitty this week has been? Oh, that sucks. What do we want to do? We did kill our hardcore character yesterday. We had a little issue in playing a Sky. Whoops. I really hope THJ wins their lawsuits. I'm looking forward to soloing Gates of Discord and doing solo self-found mode. Yeah, well, so I want like I don't think this gets talked about a lot. There could be a resolution in which neither side wins. Like neither side really is the like winner. Somebody actually, I'm just gonna call him out because I don't really like the style of video that they produce, and I think that they create a lot of like fear and they speculate a lot of things. But somebody just put out a video very recently. Funny enough, after saying they weren't going to drop any new videos on the lawsuit stuff, they dropped like 2 more videos. But one of the problems with their representation of no emulators ever won a lawsuit. It's TXP going to be the one. One of the problems with representing in that way is that if somebody settles out of court, then who wins? If somebody settles out of court, who wins? Or when somebody, if you're like Nostromo for WoW and you pick your server up and you run away to another country, who won that lawsuit? Did anybody win that lawsuit? Because not really. But it doesn't mean like it's such a weird way to spin the story, or like in many ways I consider it kind of clickbaity because it's like, guys, doom and gloom, click here for more info on all the bad things. And I just don't like it. I don't like that style. I think more than anything, if you're a fan of EverQuest or you're a fan of these styles of games, I think that you really, when something bad happens, whether it's on the live server or an emulator server, it hurts the community, and I think the community is a bigger thing. Yeah. Lawyers, still the lawyers, yeah. What's going on? Yeah, Hulk Hogan, man, too bad. Most likely both sides will come out losers. Or winners. I mean, at the end of the day, like both sides can potentially come to some type of agreement. And then when you look at it like on a bigger scale, like who decides what's a win or who decides what's a loss, because people are going to say different things. Even if one side wins, like the other side's going to be like, yeah, but they didn't get this, so they didn't really win. Because it's like that clickbaity, like anger baiting. I hate that crap. I won't do that. I will never do that, by the way. That is not my thing. Like, I am not that guy to try and like come out and be like, oh man, you gotta click my video because we're gonna talk about all the doom and gloom and terrible things that can happen. I just don't like that crap. I don't support it. I don't think it's good for the community. I don't think it's good for the game. I certainly don't think especially when like Daybreak is quoting things being posted in videos and stuff as their like evidence for why things are happening. I really don't think creating clickbait videos to pull people into like rage baiting is really a great move. I think it's really naive. I think it's negligent, and I think that it's dangerous. Yeah. I listen to a lot of LawTube, Viva Free. Oh man, I love Viva. Viva actually used to live like 20 minutes north of me. He was in Montreal, and Montreal is like right above me. And even in that community, you find a lot of jokers, people lying. It's unfortunate. Human trait. Always really hard to find the truth. Yeah, West. I agree. May we all remember Hogan as he was when we were 6 years old, not when he was an old racist. Listen, I'm not going to make the joke that I want to because I'd probably get in a lot of trouble. But yes, yeah. Hulk Hogan when we were kids, for sure. Hey, wife. Actually, hold on. I'm going to fix this right now. just because my wife got to feed the dog and I got to fix the camera, and I'm just going to fix this goddamn thing that's pissing me off. Where are we? Wait, where the hell? There it is. You can go across it now. Whap. No. Probably. You need some saving? Do you need some saving, little P? You have to lick this P. Nope. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta wash my hand.
Come on, ma'am. Ma'am.
I do CPD, yeah. Oh. I hear her too. All right, there we are. We're back. And we're back. I'm going to wait for my wife to give the dog the pills before turning my camera back on. But yeah, I don't know. It really bothers me, some of those videos, you know. Why wouldn't I be streaming tonight? Why wouldn't I be streaming? I made it. Oh no, that's the door. Oh, sorry, baby. I wasn't trying to get you. Did that door bite you? Yeah. There we go. Yesterday you said you would work on solo self-found next week. Yeah. Well, that's because Nick, if you look at our sweet and shiny new Discord, we have a whole section. For schedules. So next week, if you look, we're gonna have like a solo self-found day, right? But solo self-found, McPickle died. So we have a new, next week is like a whole new adventure. Yeah, so we have like the whole schedule up here, which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, we have a whole new schedule channel. We redid all the Discord. Again, please make sure you go in, channels and roles. Oh my gosh, Dee, what are you doing? She does not normally bark like this. Hey. She doesn't know. Although look at her little tail. Pugs are adorable. So we have this schedule, and then we have this, which every Friday we're going to be voting on what game we're going to play. And so if you want to see it, you can vote on as many of these as you want. There's no limitation. If you want to vote on every single one of them, that's your prerogative. You're allowed to vote on as many as you want. So we will be playing a different game next week on Friday. Or maybe we'll be playing the same game because we put THJ on there just in case. So yeah, get up in there, check it out. Vadim, what's going on? Is M&M hard to get alpha access? It's open access right now, Nick. It's open access right now, so you can get in there. Broken has to pay the bills too. Which of your tunes is easiest to kill Zeb? Which tunes can't or is the most difficult? Let's see. All right, you guys can see this pretty well. So this guy, he can kill Zeb. Is it easy? You control how fast or how slow it goes, and it's kind of slow. It's not like super. It's not super fast. This one is pretty easy, and it's pretty fast. This one I haven't tried. This one, it's not super easy. It's not super fast either, but it's you can do it. In one of like after I drop the video for this character, we are going to drop a video for this character again. We're going to update that build guide, and when we do that, what we'll do is we'll show them killing Zeb. I can do Zeb on this character. 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 I can probably do Zeb on this character once it's like leveled and geared. Obviously, this character can do Zeb pretty easily. This character, I think, is kind of dead. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to convert it somehow into something else. I just don't know what. This character can do Zeb very easily. This character can actually do hard mode Zeb. I don't know. I haven't personally tried, but I know people who have used variations of this build to kill Zeb. So I assume it's possible. I just haven't tried it myself. And this is just some random class that I made. I don't know. Is there anybody else? Just some stuff that I was screwing around with. Yeah. So Big Or, you can't take the same class 3 times. You can't take the same class more than once. But if you wanted to, so Warrior is actually one of the strongest classes in the game right now. Funny enough, it's telling me I can't create a new character. Oh, it's because I've hit the max on this this little thing here. So if we go over here, right? So if we go to create a new character, so if you wanted to do if you wanted to play like a warrior, right? You could just select a warrior, and then if you wanted to use 2-handers or something, you could throw a monk in there, or you could throw a rogue in there if you wanted a backstab. On THJ, you can backstab with your if you put the dagger in your offhand, you can backstab with your offhand, and furthermore, you actually don't have to backstab with a dagger. You can backstab with a mace if you wanted to. It just receives a damage penalty. But you could start off with a warrior and then go any number of which ways you want to do. There's a lot of different options and opportunities. I mean, obviously we talk on Discord, so if you wanted to go over some stuff, we can definitely hit that up, and I can release that name for you, so you can do that. I still have that over on my other account. But yeah, there's a lot of different options, and there's a lot of different stuff. One of the really common builds, actually, that's really busted is Warrior Monk Bard is like really crazy. It's kind of a wild build. But that's where like Caliphus and a lot of those guys, a lot of the like real a lot of the real like nut huggers, a lot of the guys that are like, their beard grows from down here. Yeah. Bard does equal fast. Yeah. Yep. So with Bard and Monk, you get 125% haste, and then you also get with Monk, you can also you can reduce the delay of your weapons way down. It's pretty crazy. There's a lot of really neat things you can do. If you're interested or you decide to come over here, we could even we could do some stuff together if you want to. Yeah, beard. So yeah. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to get into? Do you guys want me to? I could do Plane of Time. We could do farming stuff. We could go over build stuff. I didn't really have anything big planned for that today. VP? You want to see me do VP? Here, check this out. What is this? Wait, this stuff came? Oh, this is the one. Okay. So guys, we won a charity. We won a 404 Saru with War Monk Paladin so I can get some pointers. Sleaze Master, if you type exclamation point YouTube and then you go to my, or you type exclamation point BIS, B-I-S, it'll pop open a spreadsheet and you can follow that to the video, which actually explains how to beat 404 Saru with the Warrior Monk Paladin. There's a whole process. Like I outlined it all in those videos. So, well, I've talked about this a little bit. We've like blown the freaking the doors off this freaking amazing charity. You guys have been really generous, and we got entered into a raffle amongst the other people who are like raising money, and we ended up winning, and we won an advanced GG shaker. It's got a weird thing in it. I don't know what the heck this is. It's got like a weird little, I don't know what the hell to call that, but it's got a little weird thing in there. You put that in there, and I assume you put the like pre-workout stuff in there. A whisker. A whisker. Yeah. And so, yeah, we won that, as well as we won a $100 gift card through Advanced GG, which we purchased a bunch of stuff. Theory Crafting Thursdays. Uh-oh. Here. Oh, crap. That's an open Zeb. Whatever. We don't care enough. It's not like it's hard to get a Zeb. Hey, don't look at my shame. Don't look at my shame. Jesus Christ. We've been screwing around on this character a little bit. Okay. So first things first. Big Or says Vishan's Peak. It's the same design as the Rogue Energy Shakers. I would assume all the others like it. Just helps because mix the power. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like an agitator, right? It's like I'm sure those little balls, little balls that they put in drinks. You know, the little like springy balls that you would put in, and it's supposed to like mix it all up. Same concept, I'm assuming. All right, so Big Or wants to see Vishan's Peak. So we can go hit up Vishan's Peak real quick. All right. Kunok. This will be good, actually. This will be good because I can get some of the... maybe we'll get some Augs. Augs are good. Wait, did that not... Oh, this isn't a monk. I hit 2 Nair 3 times on... Oh, actually, we're not a monk. We can just do this. I hit 2 Nair 3 times up on server up on the same character. Got 3 belts, 2 enchanted. Oh, nice. Ghoulish. Hell yeah, baby. Did you submit a bug report, Ghoulish? Tune is Biss following your sheet. Didn't see the VOD yet. Oh, no, Sleaze. It's not even a VOD. It's a whole video that I designed for that character. It goes into what to get, how to get it. It goes into how to beat each one of the raid bosses. It goes into, like, actual techniques on what to do. That's why I'm pointing you there as opposed to explaining it here. YouTube's actually, not yet. I'm pulling all set. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Seb's good, man. I was gonna, if we didn't die in Plane of Sky, I was actually gonna do some Zeb over there. I'm gonna push that character up, and now that he's not limited by the hardcore solo self-found, we can actually gear him out, and we'll push him the rest of the way to 65. He's going to be able to gear and level and get everything really fast because that build combo is pretty stupid. The real limitation that we were experiencing was more around being solo self-found and not having access to the crazy gear. I would still like to stick like stick to having a two-hander as opposed to a one-hander, but Cudgel of Venomous Hatred might just be too good to pass up. We'll see. Oh, of course, actually, he can also use the Kelp-Hilted Mace because he's got the... Yeah, there's a lot of different options. So, I would, like, typically, if I was not... if they didn't do the buff... Bigor, check this out. This is one thing they did on this. What a huge freaking... got leopard off blood? Hell yeah. This is one of the huge things that they did on this server, which makes it so freaking amazing. And this is what I'm talking about, quality of life. So I go up to this guy. This guy would normally dispel you, right? Oh, or I'll just kill him in one hit. Backstab him for 31,000 damage. Sure. These guys dispel. Okay. Or we'll backstab him for 45,000 damage. All right. Cool. Normally... those guys dispel you, and it's really annoying. And we're not even casting spells because things are dying so fast. But normally you would you'd get dispelled. But on this server, all it does is it does a little suppression thing where it just temporarily for 30 seconds it takes the buff away. And then after 30 seconds goes by, it just reapplies the buff. Which is amazing. He feigned death me, what a jerk. Neat. That's new? Yeah, it's newish. Newish. Not like new. It's been out for a little while, but yeah, it's newish. It's probably like 2 months old or so. Then we got old Hashi. Hashi, who's going to try and disease us. Goodbye, Hoshkar. It's been nice knowing you. New for someone who hasn't played since April? Oh, yeah, for sure. What Augs come out of Vishan's Peak? Well, great question. Here's one right here. A smooth gemstone of tranquility. This is mana regen. Kind of a crap Aug, but it's here. Gray suede boots. Best in slot boots for the era. So there is Polished Chunk of Rage comes out of here, which is an attack Aug. There's also very rare occurrences here. Let me see if I can't just get him to proc it on me. Come on. Am I resisting it? Is that what's going on? Oh, I am resisting the breath. That's why. Yeah. It's okay. There's a couple of the big dragons that do like full-on dispels that I'm sure we'll see. But Polished Chunk of Rage is probably one of the most expensive ones. There's also what is it? Gem of Armored Protection, which is a AC Aug, which is really good. There's an Intelligence Aug. There's technically a Dex Aug that drops out of here too, but it's rare as fudge. You pretty much never see the Intelligence or the you pretty much never see the Intelligence Aug or the Dex Aug. They're that rare. So you're saying Warbard Monk can sustain themselves for Zeb easily? I wouldn't think that that's Shield Song. It's not the Shield Song. So the thing that makes them so busted, a Warrior Monk Bard, is actually an ability called Blade Guardian, which basically makes you immune to damage once you drop below. It doesn't make you immune. It makes you parry 100% of melee attacks for 30 seconds. And you can cast it on yourself, and it just stays up. And then you can go back after the fact, and you can go in after the fact, and you can like have it off cooldown and be fighting, and it's not triggered. Once it triggers, you can immediately click it again, and then you can just have 60 seconds of not being able to die. You also have Death Dance, yeah. You also have the runes. You also have Mend. You also have all the block, and like you have the insane damage that a warrior and a monk combination can do, which is some of the highest damage in the game right now. Is there a ranger combo that you really enjoy? There's a ranger combo that I want to try out, and the ranger, that's ranger warrior beast lord. I want to try that one out. Allegedly, that one can beat Zeb as well, but that's a build I haven't tried. It's a build I haven't messed with at all. We cannot see your buff because the charity HUD is covering it, so he will not be able to see the dispel mechanic. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Yeah, so Kali Sura, you don't actually take 8k damage over 5 hits, or really much at all in that combo. It has such high damage mitigation and high damage output that it's pretty crazy. Maybe we'll get a Shizar staff too. Those are worth a little bit. They're good. If you're playing a Necro, you should have one. Yeah, that right there. Boop. Look at that. We'll go ahead and loot that. And a blue flower katana. Woo! I didn't realize at 65 that some of this stuff would still be red. It's kind of weird. I'm like Oprah with my Shazar staff. You get a soul well. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so great. It's such a great staff. Especially if there's a lot of ads, because the recourse ability like stacks, so you can just continuously hit more and more and more and more and more things. It's pretty great. I like it. Here, screw this. We'll just bring everything. Oh, there we go. You can't see it. It's right there, though. It's a buff being suppressed by a dispel. Man, remember back in the day where you actually, like, when this was live content on THJ, like, you would freaking get your stuff. Trezito, hey, buddy. I made some adjustments on that sheet last night. I did some more testing and screwed around with a couple of things. I'm thinking there might be a couple of more tinkering that I do with the sheet for the Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard. And then once I finish all that out, we'll cut that video. Ranger War Beast sounds really good. Yeah, yeah, it is. Allegedly, it's like so really, really busted damage actually. And that's a dead Nixona. Just kill everything else here while we're here. Can't wait to see it. Happy that you're doing it. Yeah, yeah, we'll get it done, baby. We'll get it done. We shall make it so. And you can see the slow here. This is from Shamanic Curse. Oh, did we pull? We pulled Drushk. We pulled Drushk through the floor. Oh, he went back up. Wonder if I can go over there and maybe accidentally pull him again. That's hilarious. There's a trick. There's a trick on P99 in live, which we do all the time because you have to race other guilds. So like there's a tactic where you can pull him and fight him like in the wall. There you go. Polished Chunk of Rage right there. Boom. These are the Augs. This is the Aug. 16 attack. Sprinkler of Suffering I don't think has really got anything. Blackstone Maul is not bad for just raw damage output. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think these actually, we'll look at it real quick, but I think they sell for quite a bit. All right, bud. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Yeah, for a ranger, berserker. I mean, it's good for a lot of different builds. Attack is a pretty good stat. Are my pets beating him up? Is that what's happening? Why he's freaking dying up there? They are. That's hilarious. Good lord, my summoned bodies are beating him up. We'll just pull everything all the way to him. Shining Shield of Mar. Do. Look, there he is, killing my babies. And then we'll go ahead and throw up a little infectious cloud. Yeah, pets off taunt and then teleport up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we accidentally used bees while in Plane of Sky the other day, and that was pretty funny. Come on. I'm stuck in eternal being stunned. No. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Did I say meow? Right meow? Right meow? Right meow? Right meow? There you go. This one still has a bunch of health. Oh, did we raise him? We did raise him. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Hell yeah. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. There you go. There's another one. Gemstone of Health. 50 health. Gives 100 at Enchanted and Legendary. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Especially, actually, this is a good one if you are playing a, if you're playing a Necro. This one or the one out of Bastion of Thunder, the stamina one. I think that one gives you 130, so it's more, which is good. But if you use those... Oh, there's another one. That's a resistance one. Oh, no, that's a health one. Smaller health one. But if you use that one, then you get... you can use that for life... Golly. Life burn. So, like, mana burn, but life. So it uses your hit points instead of your mana bar. And so the more health you have, the more damage it does. You know, and I hadn't thought about it. If you do a Warrior Necro, which I just so happen to have, if you do a Warrior Necro... Oh, no, what? Was I pointed down a little bit? If you do a Warrior Necro, and then you pop all of your hit point like the AAs that boost your hit points, and then you pop Life Burn... This might be something we have to science, folks. We might have to science this. I hadn't thought about it before until now. I was like, I don't even use those. What on earth am I going to need those? But then I was like, wait a minute. You can actually, like, double your health bar. Why wouldn't you want to double your health bar before casting Life Burn? That seems silly. We're getting a lot of the really weird augs today, so funny. Funny in it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yourself? What? What? units. Just piling them all up so they all get hit. Playing while listening. How do I double my health bar before life burn? Well, when you're a warrior, you get fun little things like Warlord's Tenacity, and we can go over and test it out in a second here. But you get all these nice little warrior things that buff your health bar. They make your health bar be a ton bigger. And if you popped all of those before you popped life burn, theoretically, like if you did it perfectly, oh my god, you could actually do some really insane things. I kind of want to go back and I kind of want to like do like a warrior enchanter necro weird thing. Because like IOG, I mean, you could do druid too. There's armored protection. Because IOG and Robe of the Spring. Or you could do the Black Wolf. Oh, dude, oh god, I'm having ideas. Ideas are popping in my head. What's going on, Twisted? How you doing, baby? My first tune on the server was Warrior Enchanter Cleric. Nice. I mean, that sounds. Hey, Cambem, how very P99 of you. No, I'm just kidding. I made the Holy Trinity in one character. I was tempted to do the same thing though. Honestly, I was like, this could be the way. Druid's Protection of the Bear also adds 3k hit points. Man, we could really science a lot of things there. There's a lot to break down because you could look at the bear form. You sure they did not fix the AUG thing because you're getting a ton of them? LOL, about to log over and see if caps. So if they did change anything with AUGs, in my conversations with them about AUGs, they said that there was nothing wrong with AUGs and that they were dropping at the intended rates. So I don't know. I don't believe anything was changed. Just streamer loot effect? Wow. Wow. Sleaze. Wow. My 10 hours over 2 days tells me different. Well, no. You're missing the point. They're saying that it's behaving the way they intended it to. Meaning it's not bugged. Or, like... meaning that it's behaving the way they intended it to. Because I'll tell you this, Daiaku Augs are also way down. I used to get a lot more Daiaku Augs than I do now when I do tactics too. I got a ton out of Natix yesterday. Oh, the ritual Augs? Don't call your bad luck a bug. Ooh, you're a bug. Instead of Cadavery, you're a Caterpie. Ain't no Pokemon trainers like no Caterpies. Okay? Butterfree? Are you a Butterfree? I'm totally a bug. Yeah. You guys have any questions you want to ask in the Q&As? Do you guys have any big looming questions to ask? Hey, my favorite Pokemon is Butterfree. Man, we could have been best friends, Lost Hub. We could have. But you pronounced Snorlax wrong. You done spelt it wrong. I'm a dung beetle. Ooh. You roll up little poop balls? That's what you do for a living? Oh my god! Friend of death. QA, what's your favorite color and why? They've actually been asked that question. What's going on, Buffinators? How you doing? How much plat does a ZJ cost? Gilga Smash, a ZJ? What's a ZJ? ZJD's nut. Oh. I feel like most questions I have are beyond the allowed amount of change territory and would be wasted. Yeah, I mean, those, unfortunately, Crucerix, that's really, it's not like, it doesn't really do a whole lot of good to ask a lot of questions about changes. Because, like, most of the answers are pretty much going to be the same. Who's the best Superman? ZJ. Super Trooper reference. Which Super Troopers? Why am I not remembering this? And Gemstone of Health. Shroud of Vision. That's actually still not a bad cloak. Beer Fest. Oh, okay. I was like, so I've never actually seen Beer Fest, but I have watched the shit out of some Super Troopers, and I was like, I don't know what a ZJ is. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle and why? You boys like Mexico? Yeah. Dude. Yeah. You gotta watch Beer Fest? Because he's badass and smart. Let's see here. I think we did everything here. Leonardo DiCaprio, because of that movie where he was dead the whole time. I don't get it. I think I'm a Mexican. You aren't Mexican? Is there a list of what zones have AUGs? No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Not that I'm aware of. We could do one. We could do a list. Let's do it right now, actually. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Hang on. We'll open this. We'll go over to notes really quick. Okay, so let's see. Froglock egg capsule is in lower gook. Off anything. Let's see. And then I think you can search AUGs on the database. Well, then let's look. Let's look. Are you talking about EQDB? Augmentations. Augmentations. Items. Froglock eyeball aug. Only augments. There we go. Oh no, but this is like when you search for augments on the database, it looks like, unless you guys know something I don't, it looks like it doesn't let you search just for augs. You have to type in like a name. Unless I'm missing something. I might be missing something because I never use this website. Also for Q&A, should the lawsuit be successful to DHAs, are any plans to institute the advanced loot window to make looting a mass amount of mobs easier? Decoy, I can actually tell you the answer to that. So advanced loot is not in this client. Like, it doesn't exist in this client. And the advanced loot system is something that they would have to literally create from the ground up. Like, it would be it wouldn't be something like armor search, then click augs, then stat weight. Okay. Armor search. Then click augs. Augment. So yeah, so it's not even a part of the oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, this actually isn't terrible. I didn't even know the frozen Kodiak. I didn't know the frozen Kodiak claw was a thing. Yeah, yeah. It's not really something that they're planning on doing, but I will say that it is something that they've said it is possible, but it's not necessarily like at the top of the charts of things that they're going to be working on. So let's look at this. Okay. So Flawless Green Shard of Might, Vishan's Peak. That's the Dex Aug. This is the Dex Aug that the eggs. These are insanely rare though. Like, look at this thing. No? Can I not click on this? There we go. It was just slow. Guardian Worm, Ashen Claw, Primal Onyx Skywing, Elder Flame Protector. 0.35%. Did your butthole just pucker? Because mine did. 0.35%. Oh, dude. That's crazy. Let's see here. Dexterity, agility, fortitude, wisdom, intelligence, charisma. I don't think I've ever seen this drop. I think that's probably the same. Warding, hit points, blah, 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 blah. Vishan's Peak. There's no butthole left. Oh, God. Cipher of Vishan, trade skill. There's same list. Yeah. Okay. So same list and super rare. What? Huh. Hmm. The more you know. All these trade skill ones. Stone of Power. It is a goblin eye from Soleil. Ah, I see. Sad face. Looting 50 plus mobs in DN gets so old. Yeah, no, I'm with you. So decoy, the best thing you can do, okay? The best thing you can do for looting a mass amount of dudes. Yeah, the best thing you can do for looting a mass amount of dudes, you know, when you need to run around and mass loot dudes, is do slash hide corpse loot, okay? And then hold shift and just right click through the pack. You'll loot everything. It's super fast. Let's see. Yeah. Pilgrim's Protector. Blah, blah, blah. This used to be like bested slot procog. Improve damage 3. Lump of pus. These might not be bad. Although only one charisma kind of sucks. Gulf of Gunthak. Huh. This one. Lump of pus sounds good. Can you say that loot trick again? So when you want to loot a lot of dudes, when you're like looting tons of dudes and you're grabbing the gear off the dudes, what you want to do is you want to go out, okay? You want to run out there. You want to do slash hide corpse looted, okay? Hide corpse space looted. And then what you do is you hold shift and you right click the bodies like this. And by holding shift, it makes you auto loot everything on the body. Because you have hide corpse looted on, it automatically makes the body vanish. So you literally just go through and you auto loot, and it's like instant each loot. It's really good. What does heroic charisma do? Yeah, it makes spells less resistible. It cuts through resists. So I actually think that this is a good AUG. I know some people are going to ask me about this because it's recently I put it on one of the build guides, but the 10 accuracy on this thing is actually really nice. There's some nice AUGs out of here. I love the loot macro. The problem with the loot macro is there's a delay. Like, there's a little delay in between looting. Interesting. It says these... Ooh, what is this? Icy Bone Chip Everfrost Peaks. We know about that one. So this is a really good one. This is the one I was just talking about with Necromancers. I think there's a reason to wear this one on Necromancer builds. In fact, I might try to tinker around with this a little bit. A Bran. Jord Kajal. One second. The delay slow thing down ton when you have a zone's worth of mobs. I get it. I knew about the hide corpse, but I didn't know when right click. Yeah. So the loot macro has like a little slow delay to it, which kind of sucks, but the when you hide corpses, it makes everything a lot faster. It allows you to click through the corpses quicker. Stormwatcher. So 4%. That's not bad. So technically, you should be getting about one of these every 20 kills. There's a Bard A that boosts hit points temporarily. I use that before life burn. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Don't look at my shame. This little jackwagon right here who doesn't want to sell, he doesn't want to buy things. He's a liar. You're a lying gnome. You tell me to buy things and you don't. You should, but you don't even. They're rare. I have only ever seen maybe 4 of them. The loot mackerel, also the Garbo loot you don't want. In some zones, I find it easier to loot. Like Crypt of Decay, you don't want those daggers and necklaces, etc., that only sell for 1p. Well, if you have like the bags, like the loot bags, then it's a little bit different, though, right? You know, if you have the loot bags, then it might be a little more. It might behoove you a little bit. What's up, Raina? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Gorl. What's up? What's up, Gorl? How you do? Yeah, if you're jacked as fuck like you. Whoa. 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 Look, well actually this guy has these bags, but he doesn't have the buy at the vendor bags. Actually, only one of my character does, and I regret that. Because that's how I accidentally sold a bunch of eggs. The loot bags are great for selling eggs. Shut up, motherfucker. Yes, they're great for selling eggs. Wonderful. Truly fabulous for selling eggs. Let's see. What do we want to do? Actually, you know what? Let's go kill Sleeper really quick. I haven't killed Sleeper in a little while. I'm kind of curious. This character makes it really easy. You need to leave your sister alone. You need to leave your sister alone. Stop being a jerk. I don't know. He, like, feels like he needs to harass her. Oh, shoulder rubs, shoulder rubs, shoulder rubs. Why are you being a butthole, dog? You don't need to be a butthole. Yeah. Yeah, oh. Shoulder rubs. Cute little pug. Man, our dog, like, freaking my pug and our Chihuahua Beagle have been like a hot mess lately. My pug is starting to get to a point where he like can't walk very far. Like he takes a couple steps and then he falls down. And it's the most sad thing ever. And I hope that none of you have to watch your dog get to that point because it sucks. And I'm looking at possibly like buying runners for our whole house. Just so he did like, because we have tile and we have hardwood in a couple of places in our house, and he really like those are places that he really struggles with. So we're thinking about buying like runs so I can put them everywhere in the house, and that way he can be a good little boy. He has a little bit of a little more traction. This is one of the best parts of this build. I freaking love Rogue for this. For this reason alone, I love Rogue. Doot, doot. And off we go. Streamer writes, sell eggs for plats. Get guide to return sold eggs. Profit. Yeah, that's true. Brawl the Rogue, yes. Yo, I see is still alive and well. Yeah, Death Star, we raised 4,008.69. As you know, you savage. Just put some double-sided tape to their paws. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. It's not really gonna work too great. He'd be real pissed. He'd be real upset with me. He just took off, little brat. Little brat. But you can just, man, I love this because I don't even have to aggro anything. I can just kind of walk down. Just, you know, run down here, click through doors. I had a Chesapeake Bay chocolate Labrador named Linus. I got him on my 7th birthday. He lived 19 years, and when I lost him, no words can express it. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yep. I know those feels for sure. Teach him to hitch it. We don't have a Roomba. We don't have. Here's what would happen if we had a Roomba. So because he's losing use of his hips and his back legs, he does poop in the house, and sometimes he poops in weird places. And we all know that that Roomba would grab one of those poops and then proceed to glide it all over the goddamn house. We know damn well it would happen. Or make a remote control Roomba. I love the chaos of non-even numbers. Yeah, you're going to drive somebody nuts with that. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, for every $100 that we raise, we do giveaways. We are trying to raise money for a charity that helps veterans with mental health disabilities. And this particular charity, we are actually 7th place for the year for individual people raising money for this particular charity, which is pretty awesome. I showed off the little shaker that we won earlier as a result. We are killing it. You guys are killing it. And it's been awesome. And we've given away over 10 million platinum. We've given away, oh God. We've given away over 10 million platinum. We've given away 10 million platinum, 3,000 EOM, and I don't know, countless. We've given away ridiculous. I don't even know how many tens of millions of platinum worth of items that we've given away. It's been a lot. It's definitely been a lot of stuff. Broken got the original Roomba, a kid. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Although that damn Roomba barely works, let me tell you. Newer Roomba has... Wait, no. Like, Michael, are you serious? Like, is that a thing? Do Roombas really detect, like, if there's poo? And then they're like, nah, don't grab that poo. That's bad poo. We don't want to grab the poo. I may consider getting one. My wife has wanted one for a long time. New Roomba has a way to detect feces. Really? That's crazy. What will they come up with next? Does it also sample the poo, or like... To be clear, yeah, Death Star, $10. Thank you so much. Yes, to be clear, at $4,500, we will be cutting my eyebrows off. Yes, that is accurate. Yeah. When we hit that goal up there, we will be cutting my eyebrows off, yes. I'll probably reserve the actual cutting of the eyebrows off for next week, which we will also be pieing myself in the face 3 times. But yes, I'll start today. Let's get... Oh, look at that. Weird. Oh my God, look at that. The shield is gone. How freaking crazy. Yeah, dude, that is nice. Okay, that's nice. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. Best bug fix, for real. You can't just write 314 on your face 3 times. No, I'm gonna actually... So, believe it or not, I've actually pied myself on the face for charity before. But yes, we are going to pie ourselves on the face. We were talking to Coin about this the other day. And it's kind of funny because I do think that there is reason to believe that if we pied ourselves in the face for charity, should I use shaving cream or whipped cream? Because, like, last time I did whipped cream, it didn't really last very long. Like, it almost melted as soon as it touched my face. Maybe I should use whipped cream this time. I just started killing Sleeper last Saturday on my solo self-counter. It's a very fun fight. Hell yeah, aging. Hell yeah, baby. Put money sign on pies. Money shots for chair. Jesus Christ. Ice cream? What the hell? With crust or no crust? You guys are freaking... I don't know what to say about you and your antics and your thoughts. Thank you so much, Death Star, for the $10. But, yeah. No crust. Yeah. Whipped cream and then have a dog. No. My dog would get horribly sick from that. I don't know if he's, like, lactose intolerant, but he can't eat ice cream or any of that stuff. He can sit there and boof at me from the other room and tell me that he shames me. Do you want to get up in my lap? Do you want to come up here? No? No, he wants me to give him a treat. That's what he wants. No surprise you creamed your face before. Well, listen. Whoa, we summoned the Sleeper as a pet. Fun. Actually, ow. Crap. Crap. Boo. Hiss. God damn. A lot of items on this guy, though. Make it a real cream pie. Banana while wearing a pearl. Yeah, no. Solient green, as exciting as that sounds. Just spend $30 to $40 on making each pie before destroying it. That's reserved for VV. True. Listen, guys. All right, hold up. Today is Variety Void's birthday. And you guys want to see? You aren't playing the Monsters and Memories playtest? Not today. I might play it this weekend. I don't know. And tomorrow we have, like, this big thing planned, like, off stream that I can't talk about yet. But, you know, NDAs and all that. So we might not be streaming at all tomorrow. It depends on the timing of when that happens. And then Saturday or Sunday, if I get some time, I might be playing some Monsters and Memories. I've played it in the past, and I kind of talked about this early on in the stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm still in a place where Monsters and Memories is going to be my thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Driznar dropping $250. Holy Mary Mother of God. Wow. Does this mean we have to do giveaways, guys? Does this... Yes, there is a Q&A today, Jumper J. Does this mean that we have to do another giveaway? 2 giveaways. Whoa. Only 2, though, huh? Okay. Rant. Bon. Hold on. Hang on. Let me get into my other account, my giveaway account, so I can do some giveaways. Yeah, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be doing some giveaways. You can do yourself a merry little favor. A merry little favor. And thank Death Star and Driznar. Technically, for another $40 or $32? $32? There could be a third giveaway. And now that EOMs are worth 9,000, I guess I'm just going to give away one EOM per giveaway, right? That's how we'll do it. Now that they're valued at 9,000 platinum per, That's how that works. Is there anything else in the Velius era on THJ that I should be killing before I move on to Luckland Project? If you are looking for a challenge, you could do oh shit. Oh shit. $4,308.69. Good God, you crazy fools. Thank you again, Death Star. Yeah, I was gonna say Bristlebane in Plane of Mischief. Boys and girls, ladies and gents. Ooh. 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 Man, see, people are so kind. People are so kind. People are so kind. All right, we're going to do 50. 50. 50. That's a legendary Palladius. Legendary Hasten Fragment. We're going to save this one. We'll throw these coin purses in here. Throw that there. All right, all right. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Do you want stuff? Do you want giveaways? Because if you want giveaways, you need to thank Driznar and Death Star for giveaways. It's the only way. It's the only way. Bristlebane is no joke. Harder than Kara. Only killed him once. Yes, Bristlebane does not... Bristlebane is actually technically Gates of Discord tier. Like, he's technically Bristlebane is actually like Planes of Power, like Lost Dungeons of Norath era. Like, he slaps, man. He slaps. Let's get ready to rumble! In the name of all of those wonderful people who have donated, in the name of Ozzy Osbourne and Hulk Hogan, get your frickin' raffles in there. Exclamation point raffle. You do have to be in Twitch to win. I just successfully recruited my son to the server. Muhahaha. I mean, he's on the server now. Hell yeah, Dempsey. Hell yeah. You do have to be on Twitch to get in there. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Get up in there, folks. This hype train is related to the raffle. I should have attached the hype train. I should have made like benchmarks for the hype trains. That would have been smart. I'm not always smart. Don't forget Theo Huxtable. Yes, we cannot forget Theo Huxtable. Matter of fact, actually, I tried to do the Q&A. I tried to include Ozzy Osbourne and Theo Huxtable. However, you wouldn't believe how badly AI recognizes Theo Huxtable. Like, the renditions of Theo Huxtable, I do not feel like are safe for the internet. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. We've had 32 entries so far. We're going to be doing 3 giveaways. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 giveaways. 3 whole giveaways. Yes, Hulk Hogan. Damn shame. Hulk Hogan just, having opinions about stuff and things all over the place. The original Hulkamania. You know what it was? Is he took the NWO to the like a whole nother level. That's what it was. He took the NWO to a whole nother level. He was like, New World Order, playing the bad guy? Oh, I can play the bad guy. No, I noticed your video from yesterday on Twitch got copyrighted for the music at the end. Ah, crap. Did it get copywritten on YouTube as well? It did. Wait. It did not get copywritten. It did not get copywritten on Twitch yesterday. Or on YouTube, rather. Cool. Listen, Cadavery, I love you. No politics, baby. People get weird when you include politics. Safest to just avoid it. Exclamation point raffle, folks. Get up in there. Come on. Come on with it. Hulk Hogan is a forever Hell in a Cell match now. Whoa, hadn't thought about that. So, hold on, though. Is Hulk Hogan fighting off Ozzy Osbourne in Hell in the Cell? That's the real question. Yeah. Steve! Ozzy is at the Pearly Whites? Well, it depends on if you buy into, like, Little Nicky or not, right? Ozzy's dealing with a bad problem in hell. Oh, shit. Hulk Hogan's daughter voicemail read a sign of relief upon hearing. Oh, that's dark. I mean, maybe. 44 seconds, folks. 39 people in the raffle. 40 seconds. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Is there any benefit for having a combo with Cleric or Druid? Chadwick, Druid is one of the most strongest classes in the game right now. Cleric is still pretty good, but it's not as good as Druid. Druid is like... I genuinely think that Druid is like one of the most busted classes. I think a lot of people sleep on Druid. Not enough people really like they think Druid from live EQ and they're like, oh, Druids suck. Ooh, it's time, folks. It's time. Here we go. Raffle number 1. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Nope, it's not just. I mean, bees is good, but it's not just because of bees. Michael Johnston. Ooh, baby. Shh, I don't want to get nerfed. Michael Johnson, tell us your character's name and let us know which item you'd like. What strengths does Cleric bring? Mainly buffs and heals? No, so Cleric actually has Battle Frenzy, which makes it so that your spells all crit or your procs all crit. They also have Divine Avatar, which increases the damage of your auto attacks and things like that. It's really, really good. Congratulations, Michael Johnston. Jennifer. Love it. Great name. Doom, doom, doom. We still need to do a video about each class. Maybe that could be something that we talk about. Meh. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, baby. What item would you like? What item would you like? And what character should I mail this off to? Your endless to-do list never getting completed. Yeah, no, it's not ever getting completed. EOM is available, Michael. Yep. You want the 50 EOM? Just give me a character, baby. Send to Sir Clin. Yep, got you. Blank. Blank. There you go, baby. All right. And another one. One more raffle. 2 more raffles, actually. 2 more raffles. 5 minutes. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Congratulations, Michael Johnson. You won. Good stuff. Nice, shiny, fun. Don't spend it all in one place. Then sell it for a fortune since it's going for 4K. Is it 4K now? It was going for 9K earlier. One person has like 30 or 40 at 4K. Oh, nice. Jakku7, thank you so much for the follow, baby. Much appreciated. Bow, wow, 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 wow. 4 minutes. Man, you bring up a really good point, comma. Jennifer77 with the follow. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hell yes. Hell yes. I need to better schedule that. You know what I actually need to do? I probably need to take like a week off from live streaming and just work on stuff like that. Do you think Warmonk Bard is solo self-found viable? You would need to stop and get a lot of AAs. But yeah, it could be. Like you'd have to do the level 30 stop, you'd have to do the like level 55 stop, and you would also have to be very very freaking careful as you leveled up. But yes, I mean, I think it could be a really fun solo self-found build in the fact that like you would have to make your choices very carefully. You wouldn't be able to do stuff like I did yesterday where I was like, you know what, screw it, let's go to Plane of Sky, fuck it. I knew I was going to die in Plane of Sky. If I didn't die on that island, I was definitely going to die on the Bird Island. Like, there's no way I was going to make it past that. Any idea how Aporia and Kata are doing? Lawsuits are always hell. They're doing pretty well. I mean, you know, stress, obviously, given everything that's going on. It's stressful, but like the bigger picture, I mean, I think they're doing pretty well. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. 41 people have entered, folks. Get at it. Get at it. Pitter patter, let's get at her, folks. We are also less than $200 away from me losing my eyebrows. You guys are bastards. You bastards. You gonna take my my eyebrows. I'm particularly attached to these eyebrows. I like these eyebrows. They're very nice eyebrows. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Like, actually, for stream, it'll be fine because I could probably draw them on and you guys will be none the wiser. But for real life, it's going to be real weird. It's going to be strange. You offered them up, so whose fault? I didn't think... I did not think that I was going to raise this much money. I'm going to make good on all my promises, but I did not think that we were going to raise this much money. I'm not going to lie. I was like, yeah, I'll do something crazy at that. Which is one of the reasons I'm like, yeah, if we raise $6,000, I'll dress up and drag. Because we have what? 6 days? 6 days to raise like another $1,500 on top of this. Never say never. I know, yeah. Get some Eugene Levy stick-ons. Ooh. Get some stick-on comical ones. You know what I could do is I could just do like the clown eyebrows, like the circular, like with the little wink, wink, wink things, you know? I saw Grimless do a French maid stream because he didn't think he would hit that goal. Yeah. Nice, nice. Cronin donated $4.20 to Stack Up. Thank you so much, Cronin. Apparently you're blazing it. You're blazing it. You're getting so high. I'm so high right now, I don't even know what's going on. Oh, man. 7 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle. I don't even know where I am. Don't forget to bring a towel. Has to be like Swayze into Wong Fu. Oh boy. Gonna have to glue some caterpillars to your forehead. Whoa, Michael Johnston winning 2 in a row? Rigged? I tell you what, though, we might have to make it. We're starting to get to the point where a lot of people are winning like 2 and 3 times. What would you like, Mike? What would you like? I'm guessing the EOM again. We might have to make a rule. Because we're getting a little... We're getting to a point where I've seen a couple people who've won like 3 and 4 times now. It needs to be once. All right. If you have won... Oh, see, now that it's getting darker, you guys can see my green screen. Poof, and it's gone. If you have won previously, do not enter. If you've won previously, do not enter. Those are going to be the rules. Starting now. Starting right now. Go. Make it happen. Previous today.
A kind gesture.
Nothing but a sabloot! Ooh, sabloot dropping the big ones. Gesture with 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Gesture. How you doing today? Ah, yes, pearl necklace. I will take this pearl necklace. Of course. And this is what we do with this pearl necklace. We walk over here. We go over here, and we click on this, and we go just like that. We re-gift. We've got the scoop and toss. You know what I'm saying? Little scoop and toss. Little scoop and toss there, you know? Hell yeah. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Ooh, Mark Hubler with the nothing but honor. Ooh, goddamn. God damn. Boys and girls, huh? Blowing those pointy boys. So, for those of you who don't know, what's going to happen is at the end of the stream, it's going to show which one of you absolute savages blows the most amount of points. That raffle had option like that for you. Whatever you're using to do that had... I don't think it does. I don't think it does have that option. Just reading real quick. It does not, actually. It does not have a thing to knock out people who've previously won. The Nightbot one does. I just like this one because it has the screen display. You're okay, Cronenberg. You're okay. What's your native language? Or is it just you don't speak English very well? I know some of us just don't speak English very well. That includes me sometimes. 1 minute and 56 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. We're raising money. Money, 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 money. English, but we speak Spanish in our house too. Ooh, nice. I have terrible dyslexia. Okay, understood. My native language is profanity. Mine is sarcasm. Get it? Ooh. Ooh. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Token Citizen, you have to be on Twitch. Unfortunately, so I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to all the drama on Twitch. Actually, that's another thing that I want to talk about in my podcast. Twitch. Multi-stream. So we're going to talk about, in my podcast this week, we're going to talk about the Pirate Software debacle and the potential of Pirate Software potentially getting sued. We're also going to talk about Monsters and Memories, AOA, and the Hero's Journey. And then I also want to talk about the recent change in the user agreement with Twitch for multi-streaming. Crazy. I have a family of Iraqi people that live with me. Their English is so spotty, I bet. There's 8 seconds left on this raffle, folks. 8 seconds left on this raffle. I really wanted to like Thor. I really wanted to, I really like what he does for the the weasels and the ferrets, and I like that he, at least initially, early on in his claim to fame, he was really kind of stoic. He was really kind of positive. And as time went on, it the positive stoicness turned into arrogance. And then after seeing some of the stuff that he got caught doing, there's no way around that either. The whole thing with his hype trains, that's kind of scandalous in my opinion. I don't know. We're going to pick Q&A. Q&A tonight, Candyman. Oh, Solian Green, congratulations. What would you like out of the wonderful little baggie? You had not heard about the Hypertrain stuff. So he had a mod that was in his channel that had created a second account. And they were essentially taking some of his profits and they were buying bits on this mod second account. And they were you will take the Hasten Dog? Heard. Hasten Dog. Boom. Oop. Boom. On Soylent. Soylent. So what he was doing is he had this mod who was using a fake account, and they even messaged in the chat and shit a couple times, trying to sell that they're this other person. And then they were essentially using some of his profit to buy bits on that account. And then when a hype train would start, he would use that other account, or the mod more specifically, would use that account to essentially keep the hype train going by using those bits to donate, to keep kick it up, to keep the timer going. For those of you who don't know, up until very recently, Pirate Software had the multiple broken records for the longest and biggest hype trains. And so that's what they were doing. And during stream one time, he accidentally did one of these where he was talking and playing the game, and then he's oh yeah, and then he showed the whole thing. So I'll actually show you guys. You want here, this is what we do. Ready? So we click here, and then when we want to do a raffle, and then we do 5, okay? And then we can do it for subs and tips and all this other crap, but we're not going to do any of that. So then from here, we do have advanced pro. Wait a minute. Let me user count, wait entries, show countdown. Yeah, see, there's not a way to like stop it from parsing the previous winners. We could do this though. Ready? Let's see what this does. I don't see an overlay. There you go, guys. Current raffle. Is there an overlay that I'm missing? But he accidentally showed people the back. You have been disconnected from the Twitch chat room. What? So that's what he did. He essentially did that. And people saw the chat between him and his mod. And basically, it showed off all that stuff. It showed off that he was having these agreements where he was basically buying bits and then keeping his hype trains going. And like, I think the guy is a flawed human being. And I think that that's like, there's certainly bad things that come with that. But I do think that like scamming your viewership to get these hype trains going longer and stuff is not okay. Like, that's not all right. As a content creator, as a streamer, I think that that's highly manipulative and really, honestly, very dirty. It's not cool. So there's no way for you guys to see this. I wonder, is there an overlay that I can put on? Like, where am I getting this raffle overlay? Overlay. Raffle animation. You guys don't see any overlay or anything, right? I'm not crazy. Spotify overlay, counters. I don't see any overlay attached to. Back. Had a surge, crashed my internet. Lame. Yeah, I don't see an overlay option. Where's the overlay link? Overlay. Show countdown overlay. Boop. Add a timer overlay on your OBS scenes to display the remaining time. Oh. Timer overlay. Timer and countdown. Okay. Default countdown. Okay. Hold on. Where should we put this? Boop. There you go. Boom. Underlay. It looks kind of funny if it's like right there. What the hell? It doesn't look right. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be on the top or something, right? It looks like it should be up here. Doggo, why art thou barking? Why art thou barking? All right, that's where that's going for now. I would put it over my face, but I wouldn't suggest other people do that. Ooh. Should I put it over your face? So there you go. So now when we're doing a giveaway, you guys can see the timer left on the giveaway. Does that work? Giggity. Pearl necklaces, what? It is Variety Void's birthday today, guys. We actually threw together some stuff. We threw together some fun things for his birthday. You guys want to see something that Raina made? You guys want to see something that Raina made for him for his birthday? Why are you barking? Why? Do you see this? What's the new pearl necklace you can send him an M&M? No. We want to be nice. We're going to be nice today. We can tease him and mess with him normally, but we're going to be nice. Raina made a box corgi. He loves corgis. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm going to see if I can't figure out how to animate this. No, he can't. He can't. He doesn't know how. He doesn't know how. Oh, yeah, I forgot about water. You don't...
I didn't mean to do that.
Mom, why are you being such a jerk? Groundskeeper Joe! Congratulations, baby. What would you like? Give me a name. Give me a name, baby. And pick an item out of the bag. You too can have. I hate the pressure. Ooh. Why do you hate the pressure? You should love the pressure. It's nothing but great. God, I can't believe we're less than $200 from me losing my eyebrows. What do I want? Yeah, what do you want? I don't know. What do you want? Stoic and his magic sack. Well, actually, Cambam, it's funny you should bring up magic sacks because we actually have these amazing freshly scorn coin purses right here. Would you like one? A freshly scorn coin purse. It is a 24-slot bag. Giant with 100% weight reduction. I spent my life getting rid of my coin purse. I'm good. Fair enough. Fair enough, Cambam. Fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? Oh, little puppo. Do 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 do. Boop. What do you want? What do you want, Joe? What do you want? What do you want? Acadius! What's going on, big dog? How you doing? Boys and girls, it's Acadius. I haven't been playing, so I'm not entering. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, you could if you want to, if you are playing, or you want to go back. Skipper Joe, what do you want, baby? I'm going to pick for you. You're not going to like it. It's going to be butt stuff. Come on. You're going to get the oogly stick. I'll give you the oogly stick, okay? Are you sure you're prepared for the oogly stick? Mm-hmm. I will beat you. EOMs, I guess? Heard. Who do you want him on, Grants? Wendell. Heard. The dog in the background. He's great. EOMs. There you go, baby. We'll do 2 more giveaways. That will cover some rerolls. Boy, if you're re-rolling on the server, we might need to fight in the arena. Ooh. My wife's laying down the law for the pug. All right, here we go. We're going to do another giveaway. Another giveaway, folks. Raising money for charity. Make sure you guys thank all of these wonderful people who've donated today. We've already raised over $300 today. And we are really, really freaking close. Sub $200. Sub $200. Ooh, okay, interesting. So the timer does apparently not carry over. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so the timer doesn't carry over, apparently. Is he being a brat? Hmm? Who's being a brat? She's very cute. She's very cute. She can't help it. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. Listen. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win any one of the items in this bag here. We just gave away we gave away 150 EOM. We're going to give away some more items here. Oh, dang, I don't know what raffle is, but go, man. I need to figure out a way to, like, make it so that the raffle thing works 100% of the time. Show countdown overlay. How do we make this automatically stay? Then we go to the timers and countdowns. Default countdown. Show icon. Show background color.
Decision.
Whoa, Rampy34, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're going to have to fiddle with that. We're going to have to fiddle with that at some point. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on that raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win any one of these items in this bag. And actually, this time we're going to throw a coin purse in. We're going to throw a coin purse in. You're going to win an item and a coin purse. Hot. Hot. I know you guys want a coin purse. I would want a coin purse, frankly. I'm totally... Before or after the shrinkage? Well, we haven't jumped in the pool yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Soon. Soon, TM. Can it be a used coin purse? Oh, it's used. All of them are used. There's no like unused coin purse here. What if I wanted to win an hour of you? Ooh, I don't think I can auction that off on Twitch. But hit me up on OnlyFans. We can talk. Only dance, you son of a... All right. Reyna took a snapshot and wanted to turn it into a freaking Dan's Gaming icon. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We're doing it. But I'm telling you, we'll think about it. What a strange world we live in. OnlyFans is for sexy time, but big ass fans gets you a fan. 45 seconds left on this raffle. 43 people have entered, folks. Get up in there. We've got the frickin' Q&A in an hour already. Holy smokes. Time has been flying by. We haven't even really... What did we do? We killed Sleeper. We killed Saru. Who or what is your biggest fan? Like, what am I the biggest fan of? I don't know who my biggest fan is. 14 seconds! 10 seconds! Get in there, people! Get in there, get in there, get in there. And make sure you guys thank all these wonderful people, Death Star, Drisner, and Cronin, for giving money away to the charity, helping those veterans with mental health disabilities. Ooh, baby. It's time to pick a wiener. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? How does one enter the raffle? Jerry, if you would like to enter the raffle, you do have to come over to Twitch, and you have to type !raffle. Jumper J. I swear to God, this thing is rigged. I'm calling it rigged. It's freaking rigged. Jumper J 101. Come get your item, baby. Give me your name and let me know which item you want. So close, want to touch the hiney. It's been 8 rounds. He's not here. Yeah, not a problem, Jerry. I apologize. I would love to offer it onto YouTube, but in order to move it over, because you're Jumper J, that's how it's rigged. It's rigged. That's how. I tried to rig it in another direction, and it just didn't work. But yes, so in order for me to get this application to work on YouTube, it's going to cost $120. I actually don't even know. I wonder if there's another raffle system that we could use that would implement YouTube that's free. I need to look into that. Just another thing to like add to my list of stuff that I got to get done. Can't read what some of the items are. Breastplate of Fen and Row. Glamour Draken Stalwart Shield, Statuette of a Snow Bunny Legendary, Visage of the Brownie Noble, Time Phase Quintessence, Petamorph Wand Mad Gesture, Cudgel of Venomous Hatred Legendary, Visage of Bragnar Nukes, a Legendary Palladius Axe of Slaughter, Glamour Stave of the Limper, Petamorph Wand Snow Spider, Petamorph Wand Pink Rabbit, Da Oogly Stick, and Glamour Gartharu, Bringer of Rewards. Any legendary Augs? No, we got rid of all the Augs yesterday, unfortunately. If the lottery could be rigged in my favor, I'd be happy. Yeah, understandable. I have a box fan in my room. It's my biggest fan. Nice. I have a box fan down in the basement where my wife keeps me. I'm autistic. Jesus Christ. These are the reasons we can't have nice things. The last glamour you listed, the Garthru Bringer of Wards. So this is a bow. Jumper J, this is a bow. As long as you're still interested, it is a bow. Which I do know you have you have a ranger, so maybe that's good. Boom. It's in the mail. All right, last one, folks. Last one. This is the last raffle. The very last one. It's the very last one. Oh, God. Oh, geez. I need to do one. I need to smoke another pack of Marlboros. Need to smoke another pack of Marlboros. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Hold on. We haven't started the raffle yet. Very soon. Very soon. I'm going to try and add this silly little timer relay here. We want this thing to actually work this time. Maybe. I don't know. One click install. Let's see if this works. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Right there. All right. All right. Pray thee that this works. Pray thee that this works. All right. We pray. We pray. We've clicked all the buttons. We've done all the things. Here we go. All right. Exclamation point raffle. There we go. It worked. It worked. We got it working. Death Star dropped another 10 boner. $4,323.69. Boys and girls, We are really friggin' close here. 432369. I win. Ah. You win. Oh shit, I forgot to send sorry you didn't get your coin purse. There you go. 1 coin purse in the mail for you, sorry. Jumper J, I didn't even shave that one. It's still got the hair on it. Still got the hair on it. I kind of feel like I don't like the way this thing, like, you see how it just basically shows the number? I kind of wish it said, like, raffle, exclamation point raffle. I could make a hotkey that, like, hides it and shows it, and then when I do the raffle, I'll just push the button, and it would, like, toggle the timer on. Yeah, that's another thing we're going to have to fiddle with. Another thing. Just another thing. Another day. Another. Well, hello, Internet. Glad to see you. Jesus Christ, Raina. FYI, looking forward to tonight. Hopping off for a bit, but we'll be back. Really happy we got this new patch out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're raising money for veterans. If you would like to contribute to helping veterans with mental health disabilities by giving them gaming peripherals, be it gaming consoles, be it trips to Gen Con, Adepticon, etc., 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 these are the things that we are raising money for. Some of these things, it's kind of a weird display if I'm being for real, but we win things for raising so much money. All of this money goes to helping vets, period. We have already raised enough for 2 supply crates, which is freaking awesome. There's the Air Assault sponsorship, which $20,000. My God. My God. There's the Phalanx House Air Assault trip. Woo! Crazy, crazy things. So basically, by raising this money, we're helping these guys out. We're giving them link to patch notes. It's in the Discord, Shogun. In the THJ Discord, which you can get to by typing exclamation point THJ. This particular charity is pretty freaking awesome. My entire family, with the exception of me, was in the military. And so I really like the idea of helping people out. They help form peer support groups. They help build communities. And they help veterans come up with alternative things to do other than like sit around and get lost in their thoughts and get lost in the bad things. Because I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I personally get in these like funks. And when I get into that funk, like sometimes the best thing I can do is just like get the hell out of my brain. My brain is the most dangerous place for me when I fall into those places. And so, you know, getting something like a gaming console or something of that nature and being able to engage in that stuff. Okay, cool. It's going to make me a liar, Shogun. It's going to make me a dirty freaking liar. Hold on. I got you, baby. Here you go. I don't know why that one's not working. That should be working. It's broken. So when I'm like really depressed or feeling bummed, there's 20 seconds left on that raffle, by the way. Exclamation point raffle gets you in there. When I'm feeling that way, you know, getting out of my head, playing games, watching a movie, going for a walk, working out, things like that make me feel better. So pretty big. 4 seconds left, folks. 4 seconds left. Here we go. Time's up. Who's gonna win? Let it spin. Do 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 do. EverQuest OG. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Give me a name and pick an item, baby. You also get... This one will be a freshly shaven, mohawked coin purse. We'll do a mohawk in this coin purse. You get all the long hairs down the middle. Whoa, Acadius. Acadius dropping another hundo. Well, that means we've got to do another friggin'... Oh, my God. Oh, we're like $76 and change away from me losing my eyebrows. And on that note, guys, we're gonna end the stream. This stream is over. See you next month. Oh boy, toss me a random glam character, EverQuest OG. Random glam here. EverQuest OG, do you play melees or do you play melee or casters? My eyebrows are quivering. My eyebrows are getting terrified. Yes. We also got another hype train going. Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue is my only character. Okay, Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. Let's see. That's a pedomorph wand. Wait, Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. This is Snow Bunny, so that's ice spells. That's not going to help you. Random glam. We'll do this one. Random glam character EverQuest OG. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. And because Acadius, you guys should be thanking Acadius. Get down on your knees and thank him properly. That was weird. That came out wrong. Well, we're going to do another giveaway now because Acadius rolled up in there, folks. Another giveaway for the next $100. We're going to do one for, we'll throw 50 EOM in the pot. 50 EOM in the pot. Actually, you know what? We're going to break that down to 225s. We'll do 2 giveaways. Yes. All right, let's see if this actually works. Let's see if it works this time. Additional points given for every matching criteria. Oh, interesting. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. He broke the treat in half. That trick works on my puppies. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Get up in there, folks. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Acadius, thank you so much for giving $100 to the charity. Much appreciated, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Bow out. 12 people entered the raffle in one freaking group. Holy crap. Exclamation point raffle. Just remember, if you've already won today, you can't win again. Just remember, if you've already won today, you cannot win again. Ooh. Hell yeah. Get up in there, folks. Get your chance to win. Get your chance to win. I can't win once. Aw. That's sad. That's sad when you can't win once.
Well, it's about 3:50.
Rhino gifted 1 tier 1 community sub to Trollism. I'm concerned. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Congratulations, trollism. We're going to be booting this Q&A up here. Jesus. We're not far off. That's for damn sure. We've had kind of a wild day, actually. I didn't expect this to turn into giveaway. I expected to do a bunch of giveaways like around the Q&A or like after the Q&A. But I did not expect to do all of these now. Yeah, didn't. Did not. 10 out of 10. Exclamation point raffle. We've got 43 people entered. Get in there. Be there or be squared, babies. If you've already won today, please do not enter because you will not be allowed to win again. Ads incoming. Yes, there are ads incoming. Those ads have to play, unfortunately. Because we have the Q&A tonight, I can't really slide the ads around too much because if I do, it's going to cause catastrophic damnation. Listen, we don't... M988176112. Read the rules, my friend. We don't talk about those. We don't talk about it. Don't talk about those things. One minute, 22 seconds left on that ad. Get at it, folks. Get at it. We won't draw until the ads are over. Matter of fact, actually, exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. Get up in there. Come on. Get all up in there. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. 45 seconds. Come on. Nobody else. There's nobody else. There you go. Baru, haha, EQ2. What's going on? How you doing, bud? Wow. First pull. This guy got 3 Daiku armor frags. That makes me wonder. Maybe they did adjust the AUG drops. Maybe we should try that after we do this giveaway. We got... All right. The raffle timer has concluded. That being said, we're going to wait for these folks to get out of their ads. They've got 45 seconds left in ads. Voice of the Serpent. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. I'm definitely going to need a coffee for the Q&A tonight. I cannot believe we're like, we are $76 and change away from me losing eyebrows. I liked these eyebrows. It's a good thing I don't have like freaking DMV like license photo or something coming up. Oh God. It's okay, eyebrows. It's okay. Welcome back from ads, folks. All right, let's see who wins. Ooh, we also didn't send the other coin purse out. We need to do that. Ooh. Rubaz won. Congratulations. Rubaz, give me a character name and what item would you like, baby? EOM, Rubaz. Hurt. Bam. Bam. Well, guess what, guys? One more. Last one. Last one. Make sure you guys thank Death Star, Cronin, and Acadius. For all their generosities, you folks get chances to win all these shinies. Boom. And we've got the Q&A. Train went away. Oh, c'est la vie. Papa Stoic gets to keep his eyebrows a little longer. A little longer. I don't even know. Like, I don't know what that's going to look like. Is it going to look weird? I'm not going to have eyebrows. Like, what the fuck? Do you, like, what do you do when you don't have eyebrows? Do you, like, wear a hat? Like, do I wear a hat with no eyebrow? I don't understand. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do when you don't have eyebrows. Like, what is it? Is it a thing? Just draw different ones every day? Dude, like, do, like, evil eyebrows one day and do, like, crooked eyebrows another day? Do, like, clown eyebrows? You should shave your beard and head with the eyebrows. Look like Mr. Clean. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm not going to look like I'm 12 with no eyebrows. Draw eyebrows on depending on which class you're playing. Oh, God. Completely Mr. Potato Head style. Jeez, you guys hate me. So if my son is on his laptop in my front room with me, can we both play at the same time? Dempsey. Come with me, and you'll see some stupid freaking gnomes walking around bazaar. Hold on. We gotta locate these nerds. We gotta locate them. They path like way down here. It's really weird. There's one. There's one right there. Okay, you see this gnome? You see that gnome right there? I can crap on that song all I want. You see this gnome? You talk to this gnome, and that's how you both can play. You see that, Dempsey? This gnome right here. Talk to that gnome, and they can get you all set up so you can play on multiple computers. Bruh, pull up your diaper. I see crack. Look at those lumps. You have to each be at a gnome. Oh, there you go. Is that the way that works? And they walk around and you have to each like... Oh, you have to follow... That explains why they walk around like that. Smart. That's Fort Stinkin'. That's Fort Stinkin'. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Remember when trolls scratched their butt? I was Itchy Butt Stinkfinger back in the day. Nice. Nice. Yeah, well, the big round ones, I think they still do scratch their butt, don't they? Wait, for more than 2 accounts, you have to get a Discord exemption? Yeah. See you all in there. Have fun storming the castle. There you go, baby. Itchy Bum. Ooh, Miss Lost Hub getting up in there. 1 minute left, folks. There's Lost Hub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Who wants to bet? Lost Hub was like, I'm going to go log in on the wife's computer, and then I'm going to raffle. Dread Pirate, what's going on, baby? How you been? Doing well. Doing well. We're doing awesome. Doing awesome. 25 seconds left, folks. 25 seconds left. Always one day closer to reinstalling THJ. Pal War Monk solo self-found run that I have planned. Hell yeah, baby. Get at it. What are you playing these days? I'm just teasing you. Listen, I'm teasing you. You're fine. If I thought it was a problem, I wouldn't have said it out loud. I would have reached out to you individually. Old man Rabuka! Congratulations! What would you like, baby? Give me a name and tell me the item you want. Final Fantasy 14 MSQ. I had THA installed, but my PC died in January. I hadn't taken the time to reinstall. Heard? Yeah. I'd like to come back and clear pop if I can. Yeah, hell yeah. You definitely can. It's here for you to do that. It is really small. That is a really small lettering. I wish there was a way that I could actually increase that so you guys could see it. I thought about like splitting this stuff up into like little grab bags. The only problem is like every day the value of some of these items vastly changes, and like the value of it would change. I mean, I guess it's not that bad because it's all like giveaway stuff, right? So it's free. So, but to me, it makes more sense if they're like roughly even. $7:21, guys. We have 40 minutes until the Q&A. Oh God, I didn't even think about this. I wonder what Kata and Aporia and VV are gonna do in my Discord now with all the channels moved around. Ooh, Mad Gesture Petamorph. Heard. Right back. There you go, baby. There you go. Just made my time key for the first time. How the fuck do I get in there? First time on THA making it this far. Okay. Yeah, we can show you how to do that. So what you do? Oh, not on this account. We can't. Fuck. One sec. We can show you the way. Did I understand correctly? We can buy the EOM merchant. Buy the EOM merchant using Plat. What about the 2.5k per EOM? Oliver. So the way it works is that you can buy pretty much every item that you can buy on the pretty much every item that you can buy with EOM, you can actually buy with Platinum. And the conversion rate for Platinum to EOM is 2.5k. There are some people who are selling it for more than that because there are some items that you can't buy for Platinum. And I do think that that is a thing. Like, I do think that you can buy the EOM off the bazaar and then use that EOM to buy those items. There's not a lot of those items, but there are some. Here. We will go here. Oop. All right. Crikey. But how do you buy using Plat? Like, you can't, if you want to buy like an item, so you don't go to this vendor, you don't go up to this person, you go over, like, if you want to buy like the augment distiller or something, you would go to this guy and then you find the item on him. So like there's the gnomish, what is it? Spelling is hard. So there is this, like, the gnomish quadra blah 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 morpher, or like the unattuner and all that stuff. It's all in here. So you can buy the unattuner, you can do all that stuff. And then like the vendors who are like, you can give me EOM or you can give me Platinum, right? So see this guy, he says you can wager this or you can hand him 5,000 platinum. Or you can go over to this guy that changes your race and stuff, and you can hail them, and it says you can like, I'm unhappy with my form, and he says like you can pick one of these, and he tells you it's going to cost you 25k plat or EOM, and so that's how you can like do that stuff. We already raffled there, Bucko. We already roofled. We already did a bunch of roofles. Yeah. But Voltstein, you see these poor eyebrows? They're like $76 and some change away from losing my life. All right. Now, friend, who is asking here? Artemis. What's going on, Artemis? Check it out. All right, we're in Plane of Tranquility. Do you know where the Plane of Tranquility is? How am I supposed to get my daily dose of disappointment? Will you wax or shave? I'm not waxing them. I will shave them. I will just go, whoop, gone. I'm outside POI. Okay, so you go to POI. Should do one wax, one shave? No, I'm not doing that. You guys... Man, you guys really genuinely hate me, don't you? It's not about it hurting. It's about the difference in how they grow back, waxing compared to shaving. Steal wool one off? Holy... Okay. Hail. All right, come this way. We go into the plane of innovation, okay? I'd say pluck with tweezers, you butthole. All right, we go in here, right? Now we have to go into the factory. We don't care about you. We have to go into the factory, which is over here. Yep, you're good. We're going over to the factory. We're going to kill these really quick. I'd imagine top donator decides how they're removed. Top donator got to decide this. All right. Go over here. Hail this guy. He doesn't say anything to me because I don't have the items on me. But when you hail him, he should give you like a text. Yeah, there you go. Tell him you want to go to the time projection chamber. What is that? What's the... What's the stupid thing? I don't remember what the damn... Hold on. Time projection chamber plane of time EverQuest. You have to say... Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Planar progression. Plane of time. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Oh, say yes. Did you say yes? Okay. Okay, it was just yes. Alright, great. Does he teleport me too? No, because he's a jerk, because I don't have the item on me. There you go. Now you just go talk to the gnome and you're good. Would be great if he's like, oh, I gotta get flagged first for all these zones. What do you mean? There you go. You should be all set. So we did that. What was it? There was something else. Oh, right. There was something else I wanted to try. Let's go to Sleeper's Tomb real quick. I want to see how much of a difference this makes. I want to test out Life Burn. Shaving cream and the razor, yeah. You're a god amongst insects, Stoic, no matter what they say. Listen, no, they don't wait till I get offline. They tell me right to my face. They make sure I know my place. This is a warrior necro shaman. We're running off to what's going on, Tulab? What have you been up to, buddy? I know. I know. I see it. I see it. I'm pretending like I don't see it. You ever use your bind affinity? Yes, I do. I do use my bind affinity. I just don't bind here. What I would like to do, though, is I would like to science something. Or is everything dead? Oh, things are not dead. Okay. Cool. Raina! There we go. Okay. This is what I want to do. All right. Ready? We're going to pop a bunch of stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Kitty's in my room. Ancestral Aid, Rabid Bear. Okay. And then, Life Burn. Okay. I feel like we can do better than that. I feel like we can do better than that. But 35k Life Burn is not too bad. Not terrible. Oh, God. Okay. All right, guys. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Vaultstein, for bringing me to this point where I have to lose my goddamn eyebrows. Now I got to do a bunch of back-end stuff. Giggity. Oh, Vaultstein. You know, Vaultstein, I thought we were friends. I thought you and me were you and me. You know, you were helping me and we were doing so good and we were like, really, we were close. We were like really, really, really good. And then you do this to me. You do this to me. You come in and you're like, hey, you know what would be really great? You know what would be really great, guy? If you lost those eyebrows, you son of a bitch. I'm just helping the troops, man. So what's the wax? Is that the wax is for? Denial isn't just a river in Egypt. I was promised there would be blood. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Well, there's the next thing. Okay. And now we're going to add the next milestone. I honestly, I really didn't think this was going to happen. So, yeah. There you go. What are we shaving next? Really? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Actually, real quick though, I do want to point out one thing. Here real quick. You know what this does? Guys. Sixth place. We're in sixth place. So for $500 more, we can beat out Loaded Wombat. For $700 more, oh god, look at this. Oh my god, actually, we could be second place really easily. In fact, if we raise $6,000, we'd be in second place. We'd be in third place for the teams too. Wow. No, I didn't. I'm still in denial. I'm like, my eyebrows are still in denial. Okay? That sounds like a chess. No, it's already set up. If we raise $6,000, I'm going to dress and drag for a full stream. What eyebrows? No, they're yeah, that's a really good idea actually. I could like just tape over them and they would be gone. Okay. All right. Fine. All right, hold on. We're kilt only plus wig stream pog. Ugh. All right. Hang on. Sit tight for 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? It's me, your boy, Broken Eyebrows. I bet you this is the sound a lot of your wives hear every night. Yeah, that's right. You guys suck. You guys suck, but you're also awesome. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I'm talking a lot of crap, but I never thought we were going to reach $4,500. This is freaking awesome. You guys are all awesome. I love you all. You're amazing. Even though most of you are probably just here donating money for the troops and to cause me pain, but I guess we're gonna be doing this. How did you know my penis buzzes? Well, you know, I just assumed, Walt. I just assumed. All right, here we go. Can't really see them without my glasses on, but what eyebrow? Oh, it's definitely still there. All right, tell you what. We'll do
A new subscriber
Here.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
There you go. She's a gone. She's a goner. Loved you, eyebrow. It was nice knowing you. It was a great day. What's going on? One eyebrow gone. I can't read chat, but I can see it flying by. I hope you guys are happy. There you go. There you go. Can you tell that I'm surprised? Can you tell that I'm surprised? Oh, that one's still there a little bit, actually. All right, let me see how bad this is. Do I need to go take a razor to it or what? Oh, they're still kind of there. What the hell? Are you happy? You actually... you can't really tell. Sharpie time? Jesus Christ. Mustache, you question where those brows at? Oh, God. Yeah. Here you go. Here. There. Are you happy? Are you happy? Here, we'll do this for a minute. You guys can really soak it in. Come on. Give me your best. Let's hear it. Give me your best ones. Give me your best ones. I'm doing this for the soldiers, okay? All right? Helping people with mental health problems. Apparently, I'm going to have some mental health problems soon. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on. I know you guys have got better jokes. My God. All right. There you go. You look different every time I open this stream. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, we do weird things here. Ayo, just jumped in to see you do it. Awesome progress. J-Doc, what's going on, baby? The jokes ran out when the pros... Soldier said, no thanks, bro. Dan's Gaming, is that you? Aw, so smooth. You look funny. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Thank you. All right, I gotta go jump over into a voice channel here. How's the relationship with Will Smith going? Well, it's going great now. You look like Voldemort as a Discord mod. Jesus Christ. Eyebrows receded just like his hairline. Fucking hell. That's a good one. You can't tell it, but I'm laughing. The look of surprise. What? Oh, dude. Actually, that brings up a whole nother thing. Did you guys hear about the whole, like, Iron Mouse debacle? That's another thing I kind of want to talk about on my... Iron Mouse, who is a VTuber who raises... She has a disease, like an immunodeficiency disease, and she raised over $1 million for charity for immune deficiency research. And the $1 million that she raised, her like managing company basically stole over half of it. Fucking crazy. You look like the guy that greets you for your first night in prison. I mean, Sean Luke, that's literally what I used to do. You'd come in the door, I'd tell you to drop your trows. I'd tell you to bend down and cough. They were stealing money from the IDF, the good one. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. It's insane. That's another thing that I want to talk about on my podcast this week. Ever have anything fall out? So there's a couple of things. Yes, I've seen things pop out, but also there's some crazy stuff. Do you guys want to stay on this screen, or we can stay here so you guys can bask in your glory as long as you can? You look like Chris Elliott from Scary Movie 2. Oh my god. Oh god. You look like the son of Mr. Clean and Hulk Hogan. The brow shaving has lagged the stream. It was too powerful. It looks weird. That's going to take some getting used to. That's going to take some serious getting used to. Lost Aussie and the Hulk and Theo Huxtable and my eyebrows. Sir, your egg seems to be slightly hairy. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah. There's a little bit of hair coming back. Shaggy Rogers, what's going on, baby? Did Iron Mouse raise over 1 million again just the past couple days after all that? No. She might have. I know she's trying to she said she's just going to recoup the money. You look like if a man and a woman had a child. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My eyebrows are blonde, so normal look for me. Well, there you go. At least, you know, like the ginger eyebrows, you know? It's weird, man. It's weird because they're gone. Like there's nothing there. But it does kind of look like there's like a shadow. Huh. Weird. Chuck Mangione, jazz musician? No shit. That's crazy. Acadius, what's going on, baby? How you doing? You helped make this happen. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's wild. The 5 o'clock shadow is strong. Yeah. That goal was smashed within an hour of her video going live, and in less than a day, her community and others around the internet, including other major streamers, esports players, organizations, rallied to surpass the 515 missing donations. Now the campaign has surpassed 1 million raised, and there's no sign of it stopping. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. That makes me really happy for the world, and that people are not total assholes. I hope that company gets burned alive. I hope that money that they took, like, pales in comparison to the, like, awful things that happened to them in their lives. Like, I genuinely do. That stealing from charity is like, what kind of scumbag are you? Congratulations. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We actually do need to switch over to the Q&A stuff, though. You guys can talk about it. There'll be plenty of time to bask in these mighty eyebrows or lack thereof power. One second, folks. We are going to get this up and rolling. Boom. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it is Variety Void's special day today. That boy, he turned 21. Variety Void is 21 years of age today. For those of you who just got out of prison, that makes him really, really legal. Q, can I has corgi? Can we get corgi pets? Summoned corgi pets in game, please. Blocks. Jesus, I'm over twice his age. I don't think he'll mind. A pizza is an open-faced sandwich, true or false? Jesus Christ. Is this the kind of day? Is this what we're leading right into? Is Vivi the blonde in this picture? Good Lord. No, he's one of the corgis. He's probably the corgi in the middle. Let's be honest. You guys are savage. I have to delete that. It's his birthday. Be nice. Be nice. The boy, I'm not even going to bring up pearl necklaces. That's how nice we're going to be. Why do hot dogs come in packages of 10 and hot dog buns come in packages of 8? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That was the joke. Please, that was the joke. Good gravy. Good gravy, man. Actually, we do have a real question, though. I think we have a real question in Discord somewhere. Where is it? Played recently, except for Flurry, Mastery, Range, felt bad. What are the change? Change the rogue, bird talents, throne, axes, archer. Oh, yeah, no. We actually did that one. Oh, no, we did those ones before. Okay, cool. So there actually is no new ones. Cool. Love the vet AA system. Any chance that item XP can scale with the vet AA? Thanks for... yeah. Well, they did do the AA dump one where you put your AA XP into weapons. So there is a little bonus there. Hope you're happy. I mean, with all those continued bug fixes work you're putting in, it shows how great everyone on your team is. I just want to say that. Yeah, nice. I have 2 corgis, bacon, eggsy. When they combine, they become Breakfast Club. Nice, Brua. Custom class and describe. Ooh. Kalisura, I'm not sure they can answer that question. I think it's a good question, but they do have to kind of be careful about what, like, because they don't want to send a message like they're talking about implementing new things. They do have to be a little careful, a little bit. What's your Cronenberg? I know you're trying to be funny. I don't know if that's a great one for the particular situation. I know you probably didn't mean it to come out that way, but that could be interpreted some real bad ways. Perfect, Callie. Love it. Matter of fact, actually, if you do ask questions and you have a question and it like compares the game to like EverQuest or anything like that, make sure that you don't say, you know how Live has that thing? Can we do that here? That's usually not a good idea. Is it safe to parcel plat from my trader to another character? Yeah, you can do that. Or there is also the shared bank. But you can use shared bank. Yeah. Let's go to fave meal. Take out the others if you want. Yeah. You good. Love you, baby. I appreciate that. I'm just like, they're not even here to defend themselves or talk about that in any way. It's more or less me just saying, hey, I don't want to create a circumstance or a situation in which, you know, they would have to answer to that type of thing, you know? Oh, you guys aren't getting any music either right now, huh? Yeah. Meow. Marmite, yeah or not? Oh God. Have you ever danced with the devil by the pound? Zanar nar nanar nar. Are you talking about one of the best Jokers of all time, my friend? I just realized you guys can't hear the music at all. Did I turn that off? I did turn it off. Nice. Which means I can turn this off. Are we getting any updates tonight on the suit, my friend? Rex, they don't talk about the lawsuit. There probably won't be any updates on any type of lawsuits or anything. They cannot talk about it until it's over. So, you know, like no lawyer, no legal recommendation. Nobody out there would be like, yeah, you know what? It's a great idea to talk about that. So yeah, I don't think they will ever be a legal update or an update on the suit during a Q&A. To list is open from the beginning as a trade skill hub rather than having trade skill things like kilns and the bazaar. Ogre Castile, did you see all the new kilns and stuff? So, no, that's not. I don't who. Where did you hear that, Rex or McStoney? A new. No, there's no new request to have it closed by the next court date is scheduled for October, or I'm sorry, not October, for August 12th. And there is an extension request in for the 15th. So there's no new injunction or anything. There's not been new. I don't know where this case is open to. I'm very aware. There's nothing new. There hasn't been a new filing or anything like that. I'm literally looking at the court paperwork right now. I'm not sure where that came from or any of that, but yeah, there's nothing. The oral YouTube about what he's talking about. What was it from? A handful? Don't say a word right now, sir. I'm actually going to mute you. Hold on. Oh, for paperwork. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay? Don't listen. I don't want first of all, with the Q&A about to start, I don't want that. We're not here to talk about the court case or any of that stuff, and I just want to make sure that everybody's aware of that. It sounds like there is a lot of misinformation going around. And maybe that's something I'll talk about on my podcast too. I don't know. But I don't want to encourage or spread bad info. So love you all. After right now, let's just drop it. Let's not talk about it. And let's get the Q&A going. All right. There we go. These nerds are, the questions that they're popping are absolutely goofy. There we go. All right. Let's see here. And then we will just share this. Share your screen. Boom. VV giggle spot. Whoa, Aporia, they think you're VV.
Really?
Yeah, apparently you sound like a 21-year-old boy.
Thank you. I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah. Also, we raised $4,500 for the charity, so I no longer have eyebrows.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We actually, it secures us as 6th place nationally for the we're the 6th highest
Yeah.
fundraiser for the charity. So big things.
That's so fantastic.
It's not fantastic for my eyebrows. I don't think my wife is gonna look at me the same for a while. You need a louder Aporia, huh? Let me see if I can bump him
Well,
up a
hang
little
on.
bit.
I'm using a new profile. Let me put my input gain up. Hang on.
Oh, let me turn him down then.
How about that?
All right, talk again.
Talking again. Talking
Yeah.
again. Talking again.
Tell us about how sad you are that Hulk Hogan died.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Perfect.
No, rest in peace. Lots of people
Ooh.
just
Turn your gain down a little bit. I'll turn you up on this end, but turn your gain. Your gain is so high that you're starting to crack a little bit.
better.
Perfect.
No.
There you go. Booyah. There you go.
Tell me, friends, does this sound better?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Loving the background.
Oh yeah. So, it's our boy, Variety Vizzle's birthday, so I wanted to add some context, some wonderful corgi, because he loves them corgis. And he loves the rogues, so, throw some rogues in there. And then who doesn't love a blonde?
So, I mean, amen to that. But gonna be singing him happy birthday? Yeah. Yeah. Is that happening?
So, funny story about the song Happy Birthday is that is copywritten.
Are you
Did you not
kidding
know
me?
this? Did you not know this? Yeah. The song, the Happy Birthday song is legit copywritten. That's why you don't see it on television and stuff like that.
Like, happy birthday, Variety Void. No. No. Well, that's fun.
Oh, previously. It is no longer since 2015. Warner no longer owns it. There you go. Well, there you go. The more you know. When Broken sings it, it's parody. I don't think parody is the word that that describes quite what it is when I sing it. I don't know if VV is off in a drunken stupor. Is Kata going to be joining us tonight, or is it just you?
Probably just me, but you never know Kata. Kata likes to do it what Kata likes to do. So Lord only knows.
All right. Well, we have 7.5 minutes until an ad is going to play. So, and we have a butt ton of really goofy questions. Want to burn through some of these goofy questions, and then you can go into the patch notes?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I would love that.
All right. Shogun wants to know if they can have a corgi.
Do we have a corgi? Do we have corgis to give?
I don't think so. Is that a new thing?
In that case, we would have to steal Variety Voids. So considering it's his birthday, maybe not. Just seems rude to do.
Zanar wants to know if you've ever danced with the devil by the pale moonlight.
Twice.
Mm-hmm.
I only remember one of them.
Do you know what that's from?
No.
Oh, Michael Keaton's Batman. And it was Jack Nicholson playing Joker who said that line right before he killed Batman's parents.
Oh, God. Well, then.
Ruly THJ wants to know if a pizza is an open-faced sandwich. True or false?
Oh, that's rude. That's just rude, really. Don't do that to me.
Okay. Waldstein, who just so happens to be the person who donated the last bit of money to make me lose my eyebrows today, wants to know, why do hot dogs come in packages of 10 and hot dog buns come in packages of 8?
This is a corporate ploy so that you have to buy 2 packages of buns. This is a known fact. Thank you.
I do like 2 buns instead of just 1. Let's see.
Late stage capitalism at its finest.
So Old Man Raybook wants to know, Marmite, yeah or nah?
Never had the displeasure.
Ooh. Cronenberg wants to know, what's your go-to favorite meal?
Well, go-to implies that it happens often. So like I have a favorite meal or favorite meals, but I wouldn't say go-to because they're not like easy to do, right?
Okay.
Like my wife does this crispy orange beef that is just to die for, but it takes like forever. So that's not go-to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like favorite go-to, if I'm like, man, I just really want something good today and I need something good that is also accessible. We've said it here before and I'll say it again. Public sub.
Mm-hmm.
A good chicken tender public sub. Don't get it twisted. I know there's been a lot of rumors circulating out there, but the way that it's done is chicken tenders, lettuce, bell peppers, banana peppers, little salt and pepper, oil and vinegar. There you go.
Carpe, he's not mixing it up. He's saying like what he said first. He said the one that he like loves above all else, and then the second one was like, what's the most accessible meal that he can get? Let's see here. Turtle Dragoon says, gentlemen, greetings. What is your favorite thing to while outside touching grass?
I like how the verb is just gone.
Gone? Yeah.
It's over.
To do. It's there. It's there. He meant it to be there.
Whatever verb you do outside. What are verbs that people do outside?
When tripping and falling in the woods, what's your favorite eyebrows that is Tuesday with bologna?
So my favorite things change over time. Like, so for instance, today, I actually had time to go outside with my son, went for a swim, and hit some golf balls. So that was lovely. But if you ask me next week, or had asked me last week, just going for a nice walk on a nice day, get a little time to yourself, a little time with your thoughts. Just, oh man, I also like a good trip to the beach.
Oh,
like not
dude,
actually
yeah.
like, hey, beach time, but like just sitting there, like you know, toes in the sand, just listening to the waves. I feel like home, you know?
Yeah. I used to really enjoy it. I lived in Boothbay Harbor, Maine, which most of our beaches were like rock beaches. They had some sandy beaches, but the like home to me was like those harbor sounds and like the, you know, the boats coming into the harbor. And I used to love walking out along the coastline and hearing those sounds and all the like the water splashing up against the shore and the rocks and everything. Good times, good thinking times.
For sure. Also, you said Rock Beach, and I imagined getting to listen to Chiodos at the beach, and that's cool.
Nice. Going to the beach at night is peaceful. Yes. Amazing times. Don't go in the water, though, especially in Florida. Actually, when I lived in the Panhandle, man, the sharks coming into the area at night, People being like, "Oh no, it's no big deal." Don't go in the water. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, not my. No, I don't. Nope. Like
Uh,
on land, I feel like I can almost handle anything, but in the water, I feel so helpless. Like there's only so much you can do.
True. Let's see here. F Mary Kill Warrior SK Pally. I don't know why these started.
We're gonna change it to K Mary Kill because some of you got a little last week. So um, okay. I feel like that's a tough one. That's a tough one. So marry probably the Pally, right? Like that's the White Knight is who you end up marrying, right?
True.
That's just how it goes. So that's the Pally. The most fun time would probably be the Warrior. He's the bro. He's like his muscles are ripped. He's just like, I'm out there doing the thing, glistening in the sun, right? So that's got to be Kiss. And SK, they're technically kind of a little evil, If you had the chance, you're probably gonna want to kill them before they kill you. So unfortunately, that's the choice. Even though I lean towards SK myself.
Yeah, I have a totally different system for this. It's great. So
I just like that we can give this so much thought.
I know. And where else could we possibly have these moments? We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in ads, so
muscles glistening in the sun immediately cuts to ad.
So I personally think, we fuck the Shadow Knight because evil is fun, and that's going to be the most kinky bedroom times. And then I would kill the Paladin because ain't nobody want a pick me, right? Like this guy is going to be so dedicated and so boring. Like it's just going to be like, that's the guy you cheat on, right? Like who cares? You're so freaking gallantly involved. I want the ride or die bitch in the Warrior. So I'm going to marry the Warrior, kill the Paladin. Because the Warrior is going to fight for me, whereas the Paladin's just going to be opening doors and like laying down jackets and stuff.
Yeah, but the Paladin knows how to lay on hands. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point.
This is the content. This is what everyone here is for.
Okay, let me get another. Let's see. Any chance? All right. Cronenberg says, if I wanted to make He-Man, I think he was saying, trying to say, what 3 classes would that be? He-Man.
Well, obviously Warrior's in there.
I hate to say this, but is that not like Warrior, Paladin, Monk?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that like...
I mean, Berserker. Warrior
Berserker. Yeah, true. Well, it's like He-Man pre-powering up versus He-Man post-powering up. Okay, Beast Lord could also be one. Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. Tiger Pet got a Beast Lord in there somewhere. Warrior, Beast Lord, Zerker.
Yeah, I'm here for that one too. That's a good one. That could be a viable build too.
I was just over here. I was just over thinking we name our first build.
Right? Huzzah.
We call this the He-Man.
All right. Let's now discuss the wonders that are these wonderful new patch notes. Or if you want to lead us into being serious now, I suppose we can do that.
Okay, we can do that. We can take a moment to lean in to real time. Real time. And I would be able to do that easier had I actually opened your stream and popped it out beforehand.
Ooh.
There we go.
Giggity.
All right. So we're going to kick this off. So, okay, before this starts, because I know there are some people that had some feelings. I know that there's a piece of each of you that every single time this Q&A starts hopes that we will have real information to share. When we have information to share and it is appropriate to share that information, I promise you we will. There is no other soul that wants to share about this more than I do. But there is an appropriate way to do things, and we have to conduct ourselves accordingly. So I appreciate you all sticking it out and just holding your breath with us. All right. I really do appreciate it. I know that's what most of you want to hear about, but when we can, we will. Yeah. So let's we're gonna go ahead and pop over to the change log. Where are we? Do you know how many threads I have, like, that I'm actually like subscribed to? Like our Discord forums, I think there's like, I have to have over 100 open right now.
I'm sorry, and no, that's you have minions for that.
Okay, here we are. All right. So as you guys saw, we had our first patch in quite some time. Sorry it took so long, but we've been heads down focusing on what needs our current attention. But excited that we actually got this out. So let me first just give a shout out to all the people that helped make this happen, because Kata and I have had our hands full, and so just a lot of really great things done by the team. Very, very appreciative, very thankful. So yeah, July 24th, progression. Waypoints for the Dreadlands and Field of Bone should correctly unlock once a player gains access to Kunark. The waypoint for Ice-Clad Ocean should correctly unlock once a player gains access to Velius. Items, Fungus-Covered Vial is no longer flagged as lore. You're welcome. A recast delay of 2 seconds has been added to Amulet of Zuzel to address an exploit. Also, just on that note, it never ceases to amaze me how creative you all can get. Like, I love it, right? Like, who would have thought, well, if you take a mob that doesn't hit really hard and you pull them with you and you just hold them in a corner and you spam click your amulet until you have enough pets, and then you just roll those pets directly into a boss, you guys are just amazing. Amazing. All right. Spell, Spirit of the Leopard, is correctly seated on multiple Luckland bosses' drop tables. And there's a whole list of them. You can see it on the changelog. Corrected an issue where spell Comatose Scroll erroneously had the no value flag. Spells, Bite of the Asp, rank 1, 2, and 3, now scale as expected. Mental Contortion, Assassin's Terror, Gelid Strike, and Time Siphon should no longer be reflectable. The AA abilities Never-Ending Swarm and Shamanic Curse should correctly be modified by focus effects. I know that was awful that they weren't getting that effect. You're welcome. Again, corrected an issue where the snare or slow component of several spells were not split into separate effects, preventing these abilities from landing on enemies that were immune to the respective effect. Necromancer, Insidious Retrogression, Bard, Silos, well, just a whole bunch of Bard stuff. The buff provided by Warrior AA Warlord's Tenacity is now a short duration buff that will be removed upon zoning. So you people stop killing yourself in the bazaar while you're AFK.
Guilty.
Quest. Fixed an issue where Zlandikar was unwilling to part with a key to Jailadar's tomb. Fixed an issue where several NPCs were unwilling to take trades involving currency. There were a bunch of them. Look on the changelog. Class, spell, quest, NPCs in the plane of knowledge will now correctly accept stacked amounts of ethereal parchment, spectral parchment, and glyphed rune words. Love that. Class, spell, quest, NPCs in the Over There Inferno of Eye will now correctly accept stacked amounts of turn-ins. It's no longer possible to change your name via the polymorphist or /change name if you are a member of an expedition. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. So if you were in an expedition and you changed your name or had your name changed, you were basically orphaned and you could never, ever join a new expedition. And that was awful. And we had to manually intervene so many times. But that's fixed now. And it even tells you why.
That sucks.
Right? NPCs. Ralos Zek in Plane of Time should no longer cast a permanent version of Blind Rage. That was awful. Fixed an issue with Guardian Zephist attacking allied NPCs. He's less angry. A Crazed Miner, Bard Aria of Instant Quest, in the Torgan Mines now has HP equivalent to other NPCs in the zone. They had like over 200,000. They were stronger than a raid boss.
Oh, Jesus.
Fixes to Overlord Ngrub and Torgan Mines. General Bragmar in the Ice-Clad Ocean is now less prone to being accidentally killed by players. All you pet builds just randomly acing NPCs that need to not die. Environment, lots of fun things. Fixed an issue where doors in the plane of tactics would move you to open world instead of within your instance, which felt terrible. Corrected an issue where Carafin's Dome was not properly being removed when the encounter was triggered. Thank you very much, Mr.
That
T.
is amazing. We did that on stream today. It looks real good. It's so much smoother.
Yeah. A lot of the environment ones are just a lot of great polish. Fix several doors in the Plane of Mischief. The West Wing series of doors now properly sends you to the garden. The doors inside the garden that should have taken you to the East Wing or Upside Down world now function as expected, which, side note, this means that people might actually be able to get to places that have not been gotten before. Not that there's anything particularly OP there, but, it's there now. Fix several doors in the Plane of Justice that sent the players to the wrong location, including soft locking the player in the zone. Trade skill interactables in the bazaar have had their coordinates fixed. You can now craft without needing to click the ceiling or into the ground or into the wall or a random point just floating. I can hear you talking to me quietly and I love it.
Oh, it's because I was muting myself from stream, but not from you. Because I forgot that I'm also broadcasting in Discord.
I'm like, oh, he's whispering to me. Why is he whispering to me? I love this. Fixed several doors in Kazora that were misaligned. Corrected an issue where the door to the hole remained permanently locked. The gemstone in Blackborough will now teleport you to Jagged Pine Forest. Fixed various doodads throughout the world, which should have been animated but are not. Visit the South Quanos Lighthouse or the windmill in Lake Lilloman, for an example. Remove several objects erroneously floating off the shore in Plane of Tranquility. Rest in peace, Cragspid. UI, story window. Hyperlinks in the Paladin Epic Guide should now work correctly, and locations for the Fairy Guard and the Mage Epic Power of Earth Guide have been improved. Miscellaneous, corrected issues with the patch repository. There's lots of errors. In an attempt to address corpses stuck in world geometry, 2 changes have been made to the corpse fix command. I know lots of people are going to be happy about this. The radius has been increased to better address corpses stuck in extreme differences of height relative to the player. And the command displays additional information on using the default /target and /loot commands to select and loot corpses that may not be visible. So that was a big patch. And I know it wasn't not all of these things matter to all people, but boy, there were a lot of people negatively affected by these things, and the fact that they are all now fixed. Some of these have been outstanding for months and months. Really happy that they are all now fixed. So thank you all for giving us those bug reports, working with us. That's another thing. So it's interesting who comes to the streams, who doesn't come to the streams, who hears things, who doesn't. If you see people having an issue with something, kindly remind them to just create a bug report in the forums. That way we can take care of it. And also, just know that when you make a bug report, you're gonna have to give us some follow-up feedback. Like, unless you give us just the absolute best description possible, don't just post a bug report and then never interact with it again, because it'll never get fixed. So
yeah, think about
Huzzah!
it. Think about it when you fill that bug report out. Think about it like you're talking to someone who has never played this game before ever a day in their life, and you need to give them the exact circumstances and like I logged in. I was in this zone. I interacted with this thing in this way. When I did that, it did this. It's supposed to do that, but instead it did this. And when I did it again, it did the same thing. You need to be like really, really like Johnny on the spot with every detail, because it helps them track down the exact issue and be able to recreate the issue so they can fix it.
Indeed. Yeah, the number of people that I've literally had to ask some basic questions to, like, so what classes are you? What zone was this in? When did this happen? Did it happen more than once?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We get people who pop into stream from time to time. We had a guy today actually who's dealing with he says he's being disconnected every 30 minutes. What do I do? It's like there could be like 100 different reasons for that. I was like, what you need to do, and I pointed him towards the bug reports and to fill that out and make sure he gives as much detail, and also if he could find his debug file, send that to you guys as well. You know, try to make it as easy, because if you're dealing with an issue, there's a really good chance that other people are dealing with the same issue, and you might find when you check those bugs that somebody else is dealing with the same issue, and maybe they found a resolution or some other thing as well. So it really does pay off to go look through that section and post something up.
For sure. For sure.
Hell yeah, dude. So much great freaking info in there too. You guys really, I gotta tell you that the amount of like effort and the amount of work that went into getting all those bug fixes and getting all that stuff done is really great. And I think that the quality of life really speaks to a lot. I want to stand on a podium just for a brief minute and say, I've recently been playing some other games that are in pre-release, and I do feel as though THJ and the polish and the quick attention to little bugs and things may have broke me for all other video games. Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I've had similar experiences. Like I haven't had a lot of time to play, but like just trying like a new game out on Steam, or there's an early access this or there's that. And I log in and I go, like, I'll start playing and oh, well, that's weird. Okay. Well, let me go report this. Like hop in a Discord, post a little thing. And then it's like, right. Okay. I see this bug was actually already posted, and it's been this way since early alpha.
Yeah.
And I am just going to have to live with it.
And early alpha was like 3 years ago. Cool.
Yeah, that's something that I haven't really been like really up with, is that how long these games remain in these states now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because it's really interesting. So like before, like in order to get into like early alpha, like it was basically friends and family, right? Like it was people you knew, and like they would get limited access in the beginning. But now it's like alpha is just another stage of like funding farming, and you can be that way for years, and it's like, oh, well, all right.
Well, it's also really interesting, and I've talked about this in the past a little bit. Like, you know, me having my perspective of like, oh man, I hate that idea. I talked about it today with the suppression, the buff suppression when you get dispelled. Like when I heard that was coming, I was like, ugh, God. What kind of uncouth savage would possibly want this thing? And then when it came out, I was like, I want it, and I need it in every single game I play ever, and I cannot live without it. You know, like, it's broken me for all these things. Like, I logged into a game that's having a big test this weekend, and I had to run around and I had to find the correct merchant to sell my items to. And I was like, you know what? I can't be bothered. And I just logged out. Just logged out. Can't be bothered.
Yeah. You know, it's, and we've talked about this before, but throughout this entire process from the last few years, like so many decisions have been made explicitly with accessibility, respect for players' time, you know, like things that like I need. Like I want, like I am getting old. I do not have time for the nonsense. Like let's just have the fun, right?
Right. Yeah.
Anyways,
100%. Okay. Yes. Anyways, let's see here. Sean Luke would like to know. Love the Vet AA system. Any chance that item XP can scale with the Vet AA? Thanks for everything you guys do. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Like make it so you level items faster the more AA or like veteran AA you have.
You know, okay, so maybe not veteran AA, but this is something that we've talked about for play modes.
Mm-hmm.
And so when that time comes, I think that that's something that we will definitely try to leverage because that feels correct. But I hear you. I think the more time you spend on your account, your character, and one way or the other should give you some benefit to that. So you just got to figure out the right way to do that. But yeah, I hear that. Thanks for the question.
Yeah, that was a good one. Let's see here. Kali Sura, if you could add a new custom class into a quote-unquote completely unrelated game that totally isn't THJ, could you describe it in short what it would be like?
Man, I've got so many different ideas. So okay. Kat and I have talked about a lot of these. So, okay, a couple different MMOs I've played over the years that have had custom classes. So it's I'll compare them to combinations of classes that we can kind of wrap our heads around, right? So like the idea of like a chaos knight, right? Who think about it as a warrior meets magician, except instead of casting like hard nukes, all of their casts benefit their melee. So like you can make your blade attacks do lightning damage and fire damage and frost, and each of them have special effects that can be procced. There was God, what was it called? It was called Horizons when it launched. I think it's something like Historia or something now. I don't even know if it's still available, but they were the first MMO that launched dragons as a playable class.
Yes.
/ race. And they had a class that I fell in love with, which was basically like you just buffed yourself a whole bunch and your auto attacks were like just like doing all these different things, and it was like, yeah, this is really cool. Like this is neat. I like this a lot. The Age of Conan Herald of Zotli also reminded me of it a little bit, right? Like you're a caster, but you're up in their face doing crazy stuff. Chloromancer. Fluffy,
I
yes.
like that.
So, okay, so now hang on. So Chloromancer. So if you like Chloromancer, you probably liked Discipline Priest during its heyday in World of Warcraft, of which I did as well. Chloromancer in Rift, I absolutely love. Discipline Priest in WoW, I absolutely loved. Uh, um, there were two from Vanguard. The Blood Priest in Vanguard and the Disciple in Vanguard. Like, I love, they might not be like the best at healing, but the fact that you can do a little bit of everything, like, I guess I've always gravitated toward classes that feel like you're multi-classing anyways. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
But yeah, love those. Love those. It's the same. Yeah, battle healers. It's the same type of people who picked cleric, but they really wanted to smash stuff with the mace and only heal when they have to. like that was me.
Did you ever play Age of Reckoning, like the Warhammer and the Warrior Priest, which was literally a dude with a giant freaking hammer, and he was literally bashing skulls in that would heal? They also had the like Disciples of Cain, which are
Disciple
like
of Cain.
Yeah,
I played the heck out of a Disciple of Cain. I PvP'd so hard in that and was hated so much.
freaking great game. This has come up a lot today. Any chance you could change the drop rate on heroic Dex Augs in VP? The price of the Dex eggs is too damn high. The Cakes wants to know. So the part that's come up a lot is just general Aug drop rates. And that some of them are like sub 1%.
I feel like we just did a thing. Like, didn't we just do a thing to the ones from Bastion, and then
Yes. Yep. The
and we
lightning.
did another thing for the other ones? Was it not enough?
So you touch some, didn't touch all. You've got
Really?
you've got some of the Augs, like this Dex Aug that they're referring to, is a 0.3% chance to drop off like 4 mobs in Vishen's Peak.
I see. Yeah, that can probably be increased. Actually, so let's any one of my loving friends who is listening right now, if you could just make a note that all Augs should probably have their minimum drop chance increased to like 1%. And then we can look at like what drop tables they actually exist on. You have a thread going. Of course you do, Castle.
Yeah.
I love you so much. Of course you do.
Castle does, yeah. Oh, it's weird. This started freaking Castle. Always right on top of it. Let's see here. I'm just going to answer this really quick. Obese44 says, been on vacation for the last 10 days. Does Broken still have his eyebrows? No, I don't. I shaved them off today. We raised $4,500 for veterans dealing with mental health issues. And we've now reset the goal to 6,000, which is I'll dress in a full stream for I'll be in drag with makeup and all. So yeah, that's a thing.
That is amazing. Good on you.
Hell, yeah, no eyebrows. If you want to see it, it's in Discord. It's in the selfies section. You can thank Valtstein. By the way, he's going to be losing his mod privileges shortly. Yeah.
I love, and then look, Acadius from the top ropes, Castle Secretary.
What do you think about this one?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Let's see here.
Yeah, this is stuff we've talked about that before.
I figured. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Comma 77TW. Why does vendor in Baz still not pay you an item's true worth and then lies to you saying he did? LOL. So this got brought.
A specific vendor or
yes,
all vendors?
It is a vendor. So it's the little gnome under the stairs. This actually came up at another one, and Mihas thought it was already solved, But I will tell you, we went and we tested it out today. That little guy still tells you that he's going to pay you buku fat dollars, and then tells you he paid you buku fat dollars. But when you actually pay attention to how much money he's giving you, he gives you the wrong amount. Like, he doesn't give you what he tells you. So the vendor is set to pay. Go ahead.
It's a gnome under the stairs.
True.
Like, come on, guys. It's a gnome under the stairs.
Can you really trust that?
Sounds like a feature. I'm sorry, Kata. Do you have a new username?
Marsac187 is actually Kata. No.
No, but really, so if there's not a bug report on that, please make one. And if there already is one and we thought we fixed it, please follow up and let us know that we did not fix it.
Hell yeah. Dolian wants to know, is there any chance there will be a teleport location added to sleepers? The run from Crystal Caverns is so dull.
Maybe when we can do more, what would be cool is adding locations based not just on finding them, but on accomplishments and or achievements.
Ooh.
Like if you do something in the fight on Sleeper, you unlock it. Like if you, maybe it's a drop from it, maybe it's a I don't know, something. But I like that idea. Yeah, like I'm definitely open to adding more locations, but I don't want to just like put them out there. Mm-hmm. I think there's a lot of locations that we could use something like that for, you know?
Mm-hmm. I like the idea of like you beat them and maybe they drop like a key or something that grants you a flag in which you could then go back and just teleport to that zone.
Even if it so how about this? Because Sean actually has a good point. Seems like it takes away from combos that have skip abilities. You know, I like what we did for time. So maybe it's a consumable. Maybe it's just an item that drops that will literally take you directly back there. I don't know. I think there's something to that.
Interesting. Yeah, I think, I mean, if it's going to take you directly to the boss, that's one thing, like the Quintessence does. But on the flip side, if it just takes you to the zone, you know, there's definitely a lot of room for discussion there. That's really interesting. Let's see. Are you good?
Yep, do it.
Okay. Wesker1213 Gaming, funsy sort of question. What industry do you all work in? Hosts included.
So I have worked in IT for the large majority of my life. I've done everything from bench tech to director, and started my own consulting company about 15 years ago. And through that, my most recent role was chief operating officer for a multinational manufacturing company. But I have since gone back to full-time consulting, and that's where I'm at now. Kata is and has been software engineer, architect, et cetera. And that's what we do. It's what we do. We, as many people here, we young nerds grew up to be old nerds, and here we are.
I'm a retired parole officer, and now I'm a full-time content creator. And yeah, I used to be before that, I managed strip clubs, and then I ran a jewelry store for a little while. And yeah, that was, yeah.
Yo, okay. So one thing I love that I've never done, I love gems and stones and things like that. And I have thought, like, I want to learn how to cut a stone. And I know it's really done by machine now, but like, I think I could get like that's something that I would like to do, right? Like I would love to like find like go out and like actually find like gold somewhere or like find gemstones and be like, oh yeah, this is beautiful. Like, did you know that these gems come from these places? And
Mhm.
like you source some gems and you make some cool stuff out of it. Like that sounds super cool.
It is really neat. There's a lot of really cool things you can do. I don't know. Have you ever been caving before?
I
Like spelunking?
haven't.
I think I'm too old at this point, but there's a lot of fun and there's actually a lot of really cool things you can find in like sulfur deposits and stuff like that in caves that are just amazing things that you can't really see outside of those environments. Really, really cool.
That's awesome. Aporia's inner dwarf is showing in indeed. So it wasn't my first character, but my most played character was a dwarven rogue.
Nice. I love gold. Nice. Let's see here. There you go. I don't even know. Chia Dios, is that how you pronounce that?
Yodos, bro. Get it right.
Well, you read it then. Jeez.
Hi, so you like Chiodos? What do you think about Destroy, Rebuild Until God Shows? Drugs. If you haven't heard them, you should check them out. He's trying to get me to do drugs. Same singer for both bands. Also, just wanted to thank you all for what you do. Love the server. You know, thank you. Number one. Haven't heard of drugs, but I will actually check them out. Love Chiodos. There was a kid, I don't know how old I was. Maybe I was like 17, 18, somewhere in there. I remember walking through the mall with my now wife, and I had I think I had a Thursday shirt on or something like that. And this kid comes up to me, he's like, "Oh, Thursday, great band, but they're not as good as Chiodos, bro." And just like no idea who this person was, really uncomfortably close to my face, and was very serious about Chiodos. And I have been listening to them since. So thank you, little emo kid that didn't know about personal boundaries. I appreciate you.
All right. All right. You ready for a hard one? Giggity?
Let's see. Oh, yeah. That type of hard is fine.
So hard. I feel like a major part of shield spec so dominantly powerful is specifically the Night One-handers. They are so far ahead of anything else in the game, and remain so in Gates of Discord. Any opinions on rebalancing them, or potentially bringing the Zeb One-handers up to their level so non-Night melee-based builds can compete?
So, a couple things. Non-Night melee-based builds can absolutely compete. Just in different ways.
I was going to say, and are competing in actually massive ways.
Yeah. So okay. So here's the thing that I've come to realize, right? So there's this really quick progression, right? Like people join the game, especially because they're buying stuff from Bazaar and they're just enjoying their time and just smashing through stuff. And we get to this point where most people who join and buy stuff from Bazaar, like they will get to Luckland Pop very quickly. But just because they're in that place doesn't necessarily mean that they are now at the level of people who have been there for 9 months, right? So there's this gap of knowledge, gear, of just how to do things that makes it feel like, well, this particular thing is way overpowered or is too strong or is more strong, and so this isn't viable. When there are already people who have been doing those things for a long time, that know how to do those things, right? So I hear you. It is strong. It was given explicitly to paladins for that reason. And it was a great it was a great way to bridge that gap in damage between paladins and SKs. And pick choice, which by the way has leveled out since then. So yeah, Herd, but I think their non-knight melee base builds can definitely compete.
Yeah. It's a weird spot. It's a really tough thing to wrap your head around too when you're talking about 560 class combinations, and you look at one item and you try to think about it sort of in a vacuum, as opposed to like, well, actually I could mishmash this into, 560 different builds, and how would that apply into this, and how does that work alongside that? There's actually a lot of other weapons in the game that have insane ratios. Kel-Pilted Mace, has 120 base damage. And you can use it with shield spec if you want to, but you don't have to. I mean, there's lots of different things. That with 100 hands and things, you can start really, really careening out 35, 40, even 50,000 damage hits. And I'm talking per swing, like one hit. There's a lot of different things out there. Oh, my dog. But there's a lot of different things out there, and it's just sometimes thinking about it outside of the vacuum, thinking about it outside of the tiny little box that we put things through. Every build combination isn't going to have the same ability as every other build combination. We'd all lose our minds trying to get to that place.
Heard. That was well said.
Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Turtle Dragoon says, had shoulder surgery, can only use one hand for a few weeks. What class would you recommend for the easiest one-hand play?
Slash pet attack, right? I mean,
yeah. I mean, you could technically like build a bunch of macros, and you could just use one hand. Do you have a Razor Naga or a Dragon Force red, whatever this thing is? I don't even know. Impact. Yeah. Red Dragon Impact, which has 12 keys on it on the side. One-handed. Get her done, baby. Rangers?
yeah, I'll be honest. So it really depends on what you want to do, right? Like, there's a lot of classes that can be successful just macroing simple stuff. A lot. What would I pick? What would I pick? Okay, here. I'm going to throw a different one at you. So if I wanted to press as few buttons as possible, and maybe I'm not pushing like the hardest content in the lowest times, let's say Shadow Knight for the auto attack proc taps, and then let's make those happen more often. And we're gonna do Ranger. And since Ranger is basically self-contained DPS, you're gonna throw in, and this is your pick. This is where it goes. So it's SK Ranger. You're gonna do either Necro, Enchanter, Rogue, or Monk, or Druid. Honestly, SK Ranger X.
Oh,
do it.
Okay. SK Ranger X. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna pay some homage to one of our big dogs. This fellow right here.
Oh,
Kingly Crab wants to know, any ideas about doing anything with Nimbus effects at some point?
Kingly. First of all, shout out to Kingly. Absolutely love our Kingly Crab. He is fantastic. He and Ack are titans. So I would love to do something with Nimbus effects. And in fact, I think we actually already do in the test branch of Dungeon Finder. But that's definitely a forward future thing. But yeah, There's a lot of cool things that we can do with that. So Nimbus effects not only like fun things for players to get, but also used as cool ways to differentiate between different mobs. So for instance, in this hypothetical future where Dungeon Finder is out and all the affixes and suffixes have been assigned to different mobs, you can't fit everything in the title because number one, it looks weird, and number two, it just feels wonky. But what if, depending on the affix or suffix, they got a certain type of nimbus to indicate to the player that, hey, they have this special ability? Yeah? Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's cool. I like it.
Huh? Kingly crab.
I know. Thank you for the sub, by the way, King. Ogre Castile would like to know, would it be possible to add Shadowhaven to the list of zones open from the beginning as a trade skill hub rather than having trade skill things like kilns in the bazaar?
It would be possible, but so a lot of decisions are made with a new user experience in mind, right? And I don't necessarily want a new player using Shadowhaven for all of those things, including the things that are available on merchants and some of the quests that are available therein. But I do appreciate the question.
Yeah, totally makes sense too. I got to really tell you, I refer back to that previous comment I made about I couldn't figure out which merchants to sell my my goods to, and I got frustrated and I just logged out and haven't gone back. Zanar. Hoof. I hope you're happy. I mean, with all these continued bug fixes and work you're putting in, it just shows how great everyone on your team is. I just wanted to say thanks again. Also, happy 21st to VV. Wow, I'm old.
Happy 21st to Vivi indeed. But yes, we do have an absolutely fantastic team, and not just our core team, but all the volunteers. Not just our volunteers, but our community. Like it's really interesting, right, to see a lot of the influx of players that we're seeing, and some of them being a little hostile because of everything that's going on. But then very quickly seeing that our community is not like other communities, and like that's not gonna, like, we're not here for that. Like positive vibes only. Be gone.
And yes, everyone, VV is only 21. 10 out of 10. It's canon as of right now. We had a guy on YouTube ask this, and I put it in. Any thoughts on making Bite of the Asp able to proc Shaman Curse? Right now, it does not, and it makes my Shaman Beast Lord synergy feel bad. Thanks for considering, and for all you do.
So I want every dot, including Bard songs, to be able to proc the dot AAs. From Shaman, Druid, and Necro. It is a bigger lift than you would think to make that happen. That was something that we wanted to fix this patch, but had to remove it because there's a lot there.
Is the intention also for them to proc each other ever?
Trying to think. I don't since only one per tick could happen, or can multiple happen per tick? Trying to think through this.
I mean, either way, because it's a dot. So, like, if you, for instance, and I'm gonna put this out there, chat, don't hate me forever. So, if you have a Druid Necro Shaman, right, and you cast, let's say, Infectious Disease, which is an AoE dot. So all of a sudden you hit, let's say, 3 of the 10 targets you're engaged with. Those 3 targets then tick bees onto other things, which then ticks bees onto other things. And then those things with bees on them all of a sudden proc Shamanic Curse, so those slowed. And then they also tick Cascade of Decay, so they're healing you and dotting them.
I'll say this. If we can manage to make that work without like blowing up the server, I'm definitely open to that.
Oh, that's hot. I'm hard.
Right?
Yep. Who do I need? Convection. Come on, baby.
Convection says it sounds fine. So
Yeah.
ink.
God, yes. Let's see here.
Arcadius's eyes light up. What are you trying to do?
No.
What are you trying to do?
Netcode Plus. Get it rolling, Arcadius. Come on now. Driznar wants to know, can Ranger's Hunter's Fury be changed from on non-trivial kill to combat proc like WOS? I understand that balance implications, but not having it up for many boss fights feels bad. Please thank the team for their work. What's WOS? I don't want to misspeak.
WOS.
Way of Steel, I think. Yeah. Okay, it is Way of Steel. Okay.
So I hear the question, but it really, so Hunter's Fury falls into that same vein as people having to play it smart to get Mortal Coil up before they engage a boss. I think you just have to be more intentional about how you do it, like purposely leave a mob up and then go get it and bring it with you. I know it doesn't necessarily feel the best, but I think if it procced like Way of Steel, which is basically 100% uptime, that's just a giant buff, like that they don't necessarily need.
Sorry, I'm hurting these evil pugs. Let's see here. The real questions. So if pizza's an open-faced sandwich, would that make a calzone an actual sandwich?
If the calzone is completely closed, no.
Ooh. It's just a fancy Hot Pocket.
Basically. I could go for a Hot Pocket right now. Just like a cheap in the microwave pepperoni Hot Pocket. That sounds lovely.
Calzone is a Wellington. I like that one. Back to some goofy stuff here. Have you really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? That was harder
They
to
don't
read than
think
you
it
would
be
believe.
like it is, but it do.
It's already ready already. And then just on that, Carpa Nocturne says, do we have to put verbs in the bug report or nah?
Well, if you actually look at the current open bug reports, obviously it's player's choice.
it's a gamble. Roll
You
the
never
dice. Evens, yes. Odds, no. Let's see here. Fluffy Happy 87 says, sorry, joined at the end of the changelog reading. Did bees also get focus or missed or no?
I think they did also get focus, or at least they should have.
Yes, they did.
Yes. Fluffy Happy.
Of course they did. Deathstar says, I know that things are in flux, but are most or all donations still going towards defense? If you can't answer, it's fine. Just looking to help in a small way. We appreciate and love what you guys have done to make this accessible to us dads who work 2 jobs.
God, that resonates with me so hard. I worked 2 jobs from the time I turned 20 until like 34. And I hear that. So I can't give you a full answer to this, but what I can say is that your support means the world. It is not cheap to do what it is that we are doing, but we feel it is the right thing to do. So thank you sincerely.
This is a beautiful question. That is also, yeah. Also, I would say refer to the Discord. Yeah.
Discord.
Nerd Navigator says, if someone were to say collect all the pieces that would be used to craft the Wind Spirit's plate armor, one of those catch-up low-level items, he really wants the glams. This boy really badly wants the glams. Let me just tell you, on test server, I was showing something off, and this boy was like, "Hey, can you show me? Are those items in the game? Are they like?" And I was like, "Listen, it's right here. See, it does exist." And he was like, "Oh man, yeah, that's nice. Wants those glams."
Okay, just once again, those are okay. Those are the quests that are actually from the moon, right? Those aren't the LOI ones. Those are moon quests.
Those are. I'd have to look at that one specifically. That's a bard quest. It is. I think it's designed to be like a newbie armor quest, and the stats are quite accelerated.
If they are the moon ones, then those should be working. If they're the LOI ones from the original zones, no.
Yeah.
Nerd, you literally have my DM.
Yeah, nerd. Quit being a nerd.
Nerd.
Grats on your 2 spirits of leopard on 1 emperor run. Yeah, so by the way, I don't know if you increased the drop rate of leopard on the actual emperor itself, but you know how many people I've come in and be like, "Oh yeah, man, I got two leopards on the emperor today." Like since you guys updated all the things it can drop from, which is pretty great. It's pretty magical.
Love that. Maybe what happened was that there was already a drop table that had it on it.
It got doubled up.
Or rather, it was added to a drop table it already had, so it got a second one.
Ooh, hot.
Yeah, so like Convection saying he only added it to other mobs. So unfortunately, there's a lot of shared loot tables that you wouldn't think are shared. Maybe that's what happened. We can look at it.
Yeah. No, either way, I don't think it's broken. I just think it's great. I think it's, truthfully, I think it's better because if you compare it to things like Reptile, like it's more inconsistent with the drop rate now that Reptile has, as opposed to before where I literally killed Emperor 44 times. I killed him to get the first one. And then I'm such a savage that I deleted it. Let's see here.
Oh, that's funny.
Benin Channel wants to know, while designing the 3-class system, did you ever make a character that was all classes just to see what it could do? Kata has that.
Kata, the day it was implemented. Like the day it was and in fact, depending on his mood, sometimes he just gives himself all classes because he can.
I've seen it on test. I've seen him with all the classes on test. He's also like level like 512 or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Stream and Chef says, did the armor drops actually get removed from the plate cycle in Kale? Did it like 7 times without a single armor drop? Interesting.
That is really bad RNG or a bug.
Yeah.
So we need to look.
Let's see. We're literally down to like the last couple of questions and we've got commercials. So we've got commercials in 2 minutes.
I think we weren't planning on going past 9 and we're already at 9:10. So we'll do the last couple questions and then we'll call it.
Here. We're going to stop the questions. and we will answer the 3 that we have left in here. One is really nice, and I wish Void was here to see it, which is Turtle Dragoon says, "Happy birthday, Void. What are you doing for fun?" Apparently, he's doing something really cool that isn't here. Makes me kind of sad.
Apparently, he's doing something really cool that isn't here.
Yeah. Shogun says, "So when does Beast Pet become a corgi?" Also VV related.
Yeah, that's a really great question. Corgi expansion coming soon.
Observing Oak says, "Has anyone already asked about providing more skip abilities to more classes, i.e. Ranger getting hide tracks, Beast Lord play dead, Enchanters getting fading memories?"
So if they, I could see possibly something like that happening if we think it would increase the pick percent of a class that is canonically underplayed. But outside of that, probably not, because in general, I'm actually very happy with the balance that we have currently established. Like, it feels really good from most angles. So, but open to it if you know, any class needs it in the future.
Nice.
But that being said, go ahead.
Real quick, I'm kind of sad. I guess I'm going to show everybody because Void was supposed to be here, and I was going to talk to him about this wonderful thing that we had created. I came up with an idea. Raina made it real. Do you see in the stream this amazing little Blockcraft corgi? Our very own Raina AM made that.
Raina, well done. Raina, you need to hit me up. Me and you are going to make our own Roblox game.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Pretty cool.
So cool.
Yeah.
And he's not here for it. That's okay.
I know.
Make him feel bad about it later.
That's why I'm doing this now. Yeah. I was actually going to be really nice. I wasn't going to bring up pearl necklaces. I wasn't going to bring up pocket pool, any of that stuff. We were all going to be good and golden. And then he doesn't show up. So
it's almost like it's his birthday and he has people that like him other than us.
It's almost like he has like people in the world who like care about him that aren't us. Unacceptable.
Yeah, not a fan.
Yeah, right. Just remember, guys, fill his parcels full of as many pearl necklaces in game as you possibly can.
That's right. Necklaces in the chat.
That's right. All right.
But
yes.
Anyways, friends, thank you all so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all the kind words. Thank you for being here and just enjoying this journey with us. We love you all, and we'll talk next week.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes another Q&A. You're all a bunch of wonderful folks. For those of you who haven't seen this, okay, we're gonna flip over, and very quickly I will let you see the damage that we've done to my face as a result of this charity drive that we're doing for the month of July. You guys are savages. Love you all, but yeah, that's. I used to have eyebrows one time. They were there. They were there at one point or another. And then they weren't.
Another loyal
Now I am without eyebrows. And if we can, by some miracle, by the end of the month, raise $6,000, I will be doing a stream in drag. That's some lowbrow humor. Jesus Christ. Come on. Keep them. Bring the jokes. Bring them. Look, no eyebrows. Get it going, folks. Let it roll. I feel bad. Yeah, my poor wife, right? My poor wife. That poor woman actually has to put up with me in this nonsense of me not having eyebrows. Unfreaking acceptable. Unfreaking acceptable. Do you see this crap? Do you see this? Unacceptable. Gwyneth dropped an additional $80 too. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Gwyneth. Do appreciate you. That's some no-brow humor, eh? You can never tell when he's surprised. You need to go get the eyebrow AA. Yeah, for sure. Definitely need some browsing. Maybe I should browse through the AAs and see if there's something available out there, you know? What do you guys think? A little bit of browsing. My God. Is there no? Oh, well, that's sad. Let's see here. Well, boys and girls, ladies and gents, I'm going to throw you over to a wonderful feller, a fart smeller. I do appreciate y'all coming in. You guys are great. You guys are wonderful. Take it easy. No, I don't need to renew my driver's license anytime soon. Thank Jesus. You guys take it easy. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your subs, donations, and otherwise. We'll be here back tomorrow. We're actually not going to be here tomorrow. Son of a... I have something big coming up that I can't talk about. Oh my God, and I just realized I'm going to have to go to that meeting tomorrow. Oh, what have I done? Anyway, love you all. Ha! Yay! I'm going to have to draw some eyebrows on. Anyway, yeah. Take it easy. Be cool, folks. Stay in school.